Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Erika right now. Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Star right now.
Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Flood City. Welcome in Daylin. Welcome in Mahase. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in Teddy Belcher. Welcome in Super Jake. Welcome in the Shy Siren. Welcome in Ruka. Welcome in Reiko Star. By the way, chat, if you have not checked out the channels for the Shy Siren, Ruka, Erica, and Reiko Star, be sure to do so. They all three produce incredible content. Do it! Click the subscribe, do the thing, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Did I miss anyone? Let me make sure. Welcome in Greg Johnson. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! You know, the R-Zone was something. Indeed, it was. I'm going to come back to that in a moment. I would love to see a Tiger Handheld's PC collection, kind of like the Atari compilations. I would love to see something like that, too. To me, that'd be really, really cool. Sort of like the Game & Watch gallery on Game Boy and Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, the Game & Watch galleries, which were compilations of a few, not enough, but a few, quite a few when you got to the Game Boy Advance one, of the classic Nintendo handhelds. I'd love something like that. The problem with the Tiger is I think licensing would be hell, because how many of the, other than a few of their generic things, most of their stuff they were the LJN. For those of you who don't know, Tiger Electronics was known for doing those cheapy handheld games, which were always overpriced, but were still cheapies that were akin to being a calculator turned into a game. And they were very much like LJN in that they just licensed a crap ton of properties. You had LCDs for Sonic and Mega Man and Castlevania and Double Dragon and Full House. They had them based on all the sitcoms. I don't know why there isn't a Friends game. Maybe there is, and I missed it. So unfortunately, I think getting those licensed would be hell, but it'd still be cool. I had the second or third Game & Watch. I had Super Game Boy compatibility. So much fun indeed. Forgot about Mega Man. Yeah, I had a few Tiger games. Loved the Sonic one. I still have a few from my childhood. Because I'm a hoarder. I never get rid of stuff. There isn't a Tiger Friends game? I don't think there is. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you are doing well. What do I still have of Tiger? I've got a Battletoads game that I've never tried. I got it from a Goodwill store, cleaned it up really, really nice, and never have tried it. I've got my old Double Dragon 2. I've got one of these Sega, like, flip-open pocket arcade types. I think it's Virtua Racing. It isn't very virtual. And I know I've got a bunch of wrestling ones I picked up on the cheap at a Toys R Us that was clearing them out. A few WCW and WWF ones, and a Flash Gordon. Some of these aren't by Tiger. I've got a number of ones that were from some of the other brands, like a Flash Gordon one, a Star Wars thing. I love those things, and yet they're all terrible. I love them, but they're awful. They're awful, and I love them so much. I love the Sonic one. I wish I had a Sonic one. Sonic one would be nice. My sibling had Little Mermaid. Oh, wow. And a friend of the family had Beauty and the Beast. I had Sonic 1, 2, and whatever the 3D Blast edition was named, but not Sonic 3 itself. I think I've seen it because I remember the look of it with the sort of checkerboard pattern background on it. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Madamus, I'm commuting to the second job. Oof. Right now, but wanted to check in real quick since I heard you're playing a Disney Interactive title. Pre-Disney Interactive. It's a Disney title, but this is before Disney. This was done by Sega themselves, back when they just had the license, sort of like the way Capcom did. Sega was doing really good. Sega kind of screwed Disney licenses up for everyone, because they sub-licensed Fantasia out to, I think, Eurocom or something, or Infogrames, and Fantasia turned out so bad that Nintendo decided maybe we should start making our own games. I mean, wasn't Tiger Games still around in early 2000? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure they were. They were still around even after the Gamecom. Yes, the checkerboard. I want a Tiger Seinfeld now. Was there a Tiger Seinfeld? Was there? That would be amazing. Oh, that would be amazing. I'll have to look into that. Oof. But going back to the R-Zone. So the R-Zone is interesting. R-Zone was one of their cheapy handhelds that tried to be more like a Game Boy / Virtual Boy, and just failed. There were 3 flavors of R-Zone, and one of them I had a chance to buy when I was younger, and I wish I would have done it. Oh, hindsight's 20/20. But they took like cartridges that had built-in screens for whatever the game was, because it would project it. You had the traditional R-Zone, which was a headset that had a screen that went down over just one eye. And, I mean, like, that's not going to drive you nuts with your vision. Then they had one which looked like a Game Boy and would project the image onto a reflective screen. But then they had another edition of the R-Zone, and this is the one I passed on that I regret. I don't know what it was called, but it was an R-Zone that was much larger, like a tabletop type of game. It had a large screen that was probably like 4 or 5 inches. And it would project it and enlarge it. So it was an enlarged background. It was a giant screen R-Zone. And I know that all I know about it was a giant screen. It was backlit with just a standard light bulb, a small light bulb, like a nightlight light bulb that you could replace. And I guess it didn't work very well. But I remember when I was a tiny Madamus, one of my local Walmarts having it on clearance for $20. And $20 was a lot, you know, back in $20. Okay, I'll dox my age just slightly. $20 in 90s cash was still a lot. So it's one of those things, but you know, in hindsight, I wish I would have saved up allowance and lawn mowing or something. I don't know what sort of money. I guess I should have been like selling drugs or something as a child. No, forget that. I did not say that. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Chibi Madamus, indeed. Itty bitty teeny tiny Madamus. I had 3D Blast on a plane. Also got my first Archie comic. Had Monkey Kong and Sonic's plane on the cover. Oh, wow. So little ironic for timing. Nice. You know, I seem to remember having at some point an Archie Sonic the Hedgehog comic book when I was a little Madamus, and I didn't even read the thing. I think I just looked at the pictures. That's awful. The R-Zone was a weird breed of G&W and Virtual Boy. Yeah. Make love together and giving birth to it was so weird. The Alabama seems normal compared to our zone. Sorry, people of Alabama. It is a weird device, isn't it? Chibi Madamus should have sold drugs, Madamus 2026, pretty much. I mean, no. Drugs are bad. I need to turn on the replay buffer. Drugs are bad. The more you know. I've already done a short. I don't need to do another short about drugs are bad. But yeah, the R-Zone, there were a few different editions of it, and if I could go back in time, if I knew then what I know now, there are so many things, even though I hoard a lot of stuff, there are so many things I wouldn't have gotten rid of, and there are so many things I would have picked up. And of course, there are things I never would have picked up. In fact, I'll tell you one thing I never would have picked up that I picked up on clearance. The one console handheld I have regrets of is of all things, it's a Sega machine. It's Sega's Game Gear. I wish I never would have bought the Game Gear because that screen is just not good. I know you can get them modded and updated, and my Game Gear is dead. The capacitors died in it. I know you can replace them, but I just don't have the stomach to do it because the truth is I don't like using handhelds that much. I'd much rather, if there was a Sega Game Gear to Sega Genesis adapter, I'd probably feel different. What happens if Chibi Madamus cries? Just curious. It just makes you sad. Because you see him sad, and then you get sad seeing him sad. That's it. That's all. We don't want him to cry. It's just sad. I'm curious, did you ever, go to, I don't know how to spell, it was an old console. Did you ever go to, I don't know which one that is. I'm sorry, I don't know which one that is. I know Gamecom. The only ones I know are, as far as handhelds, I know there was the Atari Lynx. I know there was the Tiger Gamecom, which was a jack of... I can't even say jack of all trades, master of none, because it was kind of just a jack. It was a jack of no trades. It listed a lot of trades, but it failed at all of them. Gamecom, the Game Gear, Game Boy, obviously. What else was there beyond? I know there was Wonder Swan. I definitely never had that. There was the Neo Geo Pocket and the Neo Geo Pocket Color. I never had those, but I remember when you could order those online really, really cheap. I kind of regret that. Drugs Bad is a song by Michael Jackson inside the album Bad. True. And Michael Jackson is rad, bad is rad. So drug is rad. No! 1990s 20 was good, especially in the early 90s when $20 was worth like 60 to 80 easy. Yeah. Ever play Hyperscan? No, but I know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. I've seen enough videos and I do remember. Again, Walmart. I remember Walmart's clearing those things out. For those of you who don't know what Hyperscan was, I think all of the games on it were one-on-one fighters. It was a game console where you would scan the cards and it would load the game and load characters. So it was supposed to be a combination of like card collecting and gaming. but the technology just isn't. It was a cool idea. Hyperscan sounds so early 2000. Yeah, it was early 2000s. Yes. Last name was Vision. I don't know which one. Intellivision? Oh, are you talking about the Intellivision, Judd? I know what you're talking about. I have one of the Intellivision compilations on GameCube, but I never actually owned one, no. I never actually owned one. Those were, who made the Intellivision? Was it Hasbro or Mattel? I can't remember. I had Hyperscan, Ben 10, and X-Men card DLC, but was so much lag. Yeah, and it took a long time to load this stuff. Loading times were brutal on that. It's too bad because it's not a bad idea. And this even goes back to Nintendo when they did the e-reader. Ultimus, no! Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Mattel, thank you, Daylin. Yeah, I never had the Intellivision. I know the controls, though, apparently, that had the disc of death, the disc of torture to like, control your directions, which was so supposedly painful. No, but I still think the idea of like, card collecting combined with gaming is a really good idea. I mean, seriously, let's just take something like Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh!, but let's take something like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering. Imagine something where you could take your cards for that and you could play them like normal, or you could scan them into a game. I think that just sounds really, really awesome. The idea of the collectability of that just sounds really, really cool. But none of them were that great. Mario Party card game on e-reader was fun. You know what? I've got that, Reiko. I've got it. I've never played it because I've never had anyone to play it with. So it was just one of those things that I remember I picked it up really cheap. I think it was Toys R Us or something had them like $5 a piece. They were just trying to get rid of them. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. And it is a cool idea. It's a cool idea. And see, that's the thing, too. I think if you would have had something like that instead of on the Game Boy, if they would have had an e-reader variant for the GameCube or something like that. Oh, oops, I bumped the mic. Sorry. Oh, I think that would have been really, really awesome. Because I think the idea is sound. It's just a matter of the technology not living up to the idea. And the present time Atari owns Intellivision. Yes, and do they have the ColecoVision or not? I don't think they do. Or maybe they do. They might have the ColecoVision. I don't know. They've got a lot of stuff, and they don't do enough with it. Yeah, but you're right about that, Dalen. I know they've got the rights to Intellivision. Damn, I thought Atari already bankrupt and died out for so long. Oh, no, they did, Mahese. The corpse of Atari lives on. There's no other way to put it. They keep getting bought and resold. Bought and resold, and whoever owns them now is doing a pretty good job with them. Zomtari, yeah. Whoever owns them now is doing a pretty good job with them. They've done a good job releasing collectors. At Games has Coleco. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in. I don't know why. Madness, you and Siren must be really excited right now. I'm always excited, usually. I think. I don't know. At Games, that is a name I never want to hear. Yeah. Are you a fan of Evercade? Do you have any of the systems? I don't own any of them, Flood City. I like the concept of Evercade, and I've almost picked it up. Boy, I'm going off on different tangents. I'll come back to the Atari thing momentarily. Evercade, for those of you who don't know what it is a console that plays emulated games that you purchase on cartridges, usually on collections. They do some really, really cool stuff. They've released a bunch of the Duke Nukem games. They've released the Tomb Raiders, all sorts of NES games and Super NES and Genesis. I really like the Evercade, but I've never owned any of them. And my only problem with Evercade is that the production numbers for the games seem to be kind of limited. So when I have thought about going and buying an Evercade, I'll go online to look up a lot of the games and a lot of the cartridges that I want, and they are out of print. They're out of stock. Can't get them. So that's my only problem with Evercade. I wish that the games they made were made in more perpetuity. I wish they were in more perpetuity. ColecoVision. I never owned a ColecoVision either. But I do think Coleco is Coleco, I've seen their stuff. ColecoVision stuff is pretty cool, and I know they've got a good following. Let me back this up. At Games, that's a name and ever. Yeah, At Games, they did okay with their Atari flashback systems, but they botched their Genesis stuff, so, yeah. I'm going to see Styx live for the first time. Nice, nice. Congratulations. I do enjoy Styx. I'm not going to say their entire catalog, but I love Renegade. I love Mr. Obato. Fooling Yourself. Yeah, I like Styx. I hope you have fun, Jordan. Congratulations. Jordan, see something AI related. One hopes so. No. Evercade. Oh, Styx. That is. That was the name I was thinking about. Which one? ColecoVision? Ah, yep. ColecoVision. I never owned it, but they made some cool stuff. I'm jaded, sarcastic, a bit skeptical. Wait, what? I don't know what's going. Yeah, I love Six, my favorite. Tommy Shaw. I don't know any of the members. Anytime someone asks who my favorite member of anything is, my answer is always Harpo. Someone will get that joke. Harpo was a member of the Backstreet Boys, right? If not, he should have been. What's your favorite Styx song? Me or Jordan? Mine is Mr. Obato. I know it's cliche, but I love Mr. Obato. Renegade's good. Mr. Robato's my favorite. Nice. Okay, cool. What is your favorite? Mine would probably be Mr. Roboto. Styx, never heard of them. Man, I am a baby. The reason I know Styx, Mahese, is because when I was a tiny Madamus, there was a commercial in the U.S. There was a TV commercial for some sort of a car stereo system. It might have been Iowa, and they used Mr. Roboto, and it stuck with me. And then I also, in my previous career field, back when Madamus was a newsboy, back when Madamus was a prime-time news producer for a redacted affiliate, Madamus had a coworker who sadly has passed on. I don't remember what happened, but he caught some sort of rare disease that just hit him, and bam. He was a die-hard Styx fan. And he was someone also who would always go see them in concert. So that kind of, that was one of those things. I mean, that rubs off on you. Okay. Oh, they're a big fan. All right, I'll listen to it. And so I picked up their greatest hits. That's about it. I've just got their greatest hits CD. Yep, CD. I like Too Much Time. I'll have to listen to that one again. I don't remember it. Harpo from the Marx Brothers. Indeed, Guy. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Yeah, in fact, I'm trying to think. That was, I think it was, it was an NSYNC or Backstreet Boys joke. It was in Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. There was something about, my favorite band is NSYNC. My favorite member is Harpo. There was a Harpo, right? Let me back this up. Oh, Nick Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Love Tommy Shaw Styx songs. Nice, nice. Same, that's how I heard of Styx, the car commercial. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is in no way indicative of my age. I swear. Back when an empire wins a war so easily it collapses. Wait, a what? Madamus, the jaded comment was a joke. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. I don't know what empire we're talking about. Atari won the battle, but they lost the war. Atari lost all the wars. What the hell? I feel bad for Chibi Madamus. I'll give him a hug in. Chibi Madamus, thanks you, Super Jake. Chibi Madamus, thanks you. You know, honestly, Chibi Madamus, I just love using him for thumbnails. Because he does have the perfect expression of sadness for most of my thumbnails. I mean, he's excited on the thumbnail for this stream, but I like his expressions of sadness. Nesty Young is no longer in Sticks. Been for 20 years. Gotcha. Welcome in, Jake Chin. Welcome in. I'm sore, but I'm resting now. Well, have a good rest. Technically, when I was super young, I heard Mr. Roboto on the radio, but it was a car commercial year. I was car commercial years old when I learned about the band name Stick. Gotcha. Lawnmower Girl going to, I have no idea. I don't know. No idea. Oh, chat. Okay. First of all, Atari. Let me just say real quick, because Atari was asked about them. They've been resurrected a lot. Whoever has them now is doing generally a good job. Bringing back the nostalgia, reviving the brand, releasing collections of stuff, doing revived versions of stuff, doing a few new things, trying to bring back things like Bubsy, even though I hate Bubsy. You know, good on them, because they recognize the market. They've been reissuing some 7800 and 2600 cartridges. My biggest gripe with them is they have been doing stuff on the cheap. Atari, I've already did an unboxing review, the Atari 7800 Plus, which is the same as the 2600 Plus, just packaged differently. It's one of those things, I'm going to do a long form video about it sometime. The 7800 Plus and 2600 Plus could be contenders. The major failing is that they did an emulation-based system instead of trying to build something with FPGA or original chips remanufactured. So it has a lot of compatibility issues. It has a lot of little shortcomings. It's good if you want to build a small library, but if you're someone who's out there looking to, let's just say, you're someone who decides, I want to buy a brand new copy of Commando on Atari 7800, which is going to set me back $300 because I have money to burn. You're going to be a lot better off buying some original hardware and getting that refurbished, because the 7800 Plus, you'll be able to play the game, but you're probably going to be a bit unhappy about it. They brought back your all-time favorite Godzilla game, Madness. Which one? The one from the NES? The 1980, 88 one or 89 one from Toho? I know which one you're talking about. I know you're talking about Destroy All Monsters Melee. I like Destroy All Monsters Melee okay. I like the concept of it better than the game itself. I like the idea of a one-on-one fighting thing with Godzilla, but it's not my bag. But it is a good game. It's a good game, but I'm unfortunately, other than loving Godzilla, I'm not quite the audience. I'm glad you love the game. Nice. And I'm glad they brought it back too. Atari Recharge stuff is so good. Okay, what is the Atari Recharge stuff? Is that just the stuff they've been selling on their website? Because I know they've got some really cool merch. I know Atari has some really cool merch. That's one thing. But I'm going to say this is Atari's shortcoming over the decades. And I as much as I love the fact that they keep bringing stuff back, that's also all they do. Atari stopped innovating. Atari's good at bringing back their greatest hits. Atari is like a band like, let's say, the Beach Boys, that will every 10 years release another slight variant of their greatest hits album, that type of thing. Atari just, and that's a mode they've been stuck in since the Atari 7800. You look at the Atari 7800, why didn't it succeed? Well, what were they releasing? They released some really cool stuff on it, okay? Some stuff that could have succeeded. But what was the stuff they were pushing? They were pushing Pac-Man or Miss Pac-Man. We've been there. Asteroids, we've been there. Centipede, we've been there. Joust, we've been there. They were taking the stuff that was on the 2600 and redoing it on the 7800. And they thought that that was the big draw. That wasn't the big draw. People were looking for something like Nintendo gave them. And Atari just couldn't figure it out. Atari couldn't figure it out. Sega, Nintendo and Sega, as time moved on, were playing chess. They were playing beyond. They weren't even playing chess. They were playing chutes and ladders. And Atari was still just playing grandma's old checkerboard. I love Atari, but that's been their biggest failing forever. I like the movie. Oh, Destroy All Monsters, the original, great movie. Great movie, fun, fun, fun. I would think by now 2600 emulation would be flawless at least, and yet it isn't, Dalen. And yet the 7800 plus and 2600 plus have a list of Atari 2600 games that they cannot play, including Pitfall 2. Pitfall should be the Pitfall series. There's only 2 of them on Atari, but that should be a given. There should be no problem with that. And yet here we are. That's the biggest. Yeah, Atari Recharge series. Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Yes, because I've got a few of their games on Steam. Yeah, I've got which ones? I don't know. I think I've got Gravatar. I think I might have their Centipede remastered. I'll have to check. But okay, I gotcha. The Recharged. I gotcha. They also do great merch too. But that is not the other. Can you do an impression of Mickey Mouse, please, Madness? Because you want me to ruin my voice? Hi, Jordan. That's about the best I can do today, because my throat's busted from playing Dragon Warrior for 6 hours last night. I'm gonna die. I have Missile Command Recharge. Nice. Atari's real shortcoming is the fact they never staffed Madamus. They've had, it's funny. They've had some good staff over the years, Greg. They've had some people who have talked about in the past that they came over there and saw everything wrong, but they couldn't fix anything. And part of the problem with Atari was anytime they brought someone good over to fix things, they were already out of money. How do you fix things when you're already out of money? You don't. That's the sad part. Atari Recharges remakes, gotcha, yeah, of old games on Steam like Centipede Recharge. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. And they are good. They're great remakes. Dead Kaio, welcome in. Hope you are having a good day or night, time zones. Congratulations on winning the jump catch game. Atari Recharge games are 75% off right now on Steam. Nice. I need to check the Steam sale before it runs out. I don't do a lot of Steam, but I need to check it. Have you ever heard of Nyango Star? No, I've never heard of that game. Oh, nice. May look at the sound. Japanese cat mascot that did drums like a beast. I am not familiar with it. I'll have to look into that. Space Invaders, which is actually owned by Taito. But, no, you're right, Judd. That's, well, Taito, though, unlike Atari, Taito did move forward. Taito released so many good games over the decades. So many good games. But they also never forgot their roots with Space Invaders. They did some really interesting Space Invaders sequels over the years, which I don't really have. There was, I know one of them's on Genesis. Wish I had it. I think it's Super Space Invaders. I don't know. Oh no, cease and desist from Disney incoming now! You know, the funny thing is, the MonsterVerse Godzilla movies choose to call the monsters Titans rather than Kaiju because it was taken by Pacific Rim. Dude, Kaiju is a Japanese word. Kaiju is a Japanese word for monsters. Really, did they do that? That doesn't surprise. You know what that reminded me of something. Gosh, I'm trying to think of what that reminded me of. It was just on the tip of my brain. It left me. Monsterverse chose to call the monsters Titans rather than Kaiju because... You know what that reminds me of there? That's what it reminds me of, Mahese. There was an excuse used, and it was the dumbest excuse. With the Daniel Craig Bond movies, which I am not a fan of. Did you ever notice how there weren't a lot of gadgets? Not a lot of Q gadgets? So they used the excuse... well, we wanted to use gadgets in the movie, but we didn't because the Austin Powers movies made a joke of the stuff, so we didn't want to do it because we thought it looked too much like a joke now. Are you serious? What a stupid excuse. What a dumb excuse. You're saying you stopped putting gadgets in Bond movies because they had gadgets and as a joke, as a parody of James Bond in the Austin Powers movies? Spare me. Spare me. You probably did it because you couldn't come up with anything better than the Austin Powers movies ones. Yeah. That just reminded me of that, because I remember reading that one point and just rolled my eyes so hard. Not that that would have made the movies any better. 10 a.m. July 9th ends the Steam sale, Pacific time. Thank you, Daylin. Appreciate it. I wonder when the GOG one ends. They called the Kaiju's Titans. Gotcha. Okay. Amanimus loves Kaiju Big Battle. I've never seen it. I'm not familiar with it. You know what? Madamus stream may be fun. Have you ever played or seen Detroit Become Human? I have watched some streams of it, a little bit. A few people I've watched stream it. I definitely have never played it. I'll keep that one in mind, Greg. I'll keep that one on the back burner. Because it is a good, it does seem like it'd be a good game. I don't know if it'd be up my alley, but it's something where Price is Right, I'd be willing to try. Oh, by the way, speaking of Price is Right, being willing to try, apparently Mecha Chameleon is running into problems now that are harming the game. You've got people coming in and cheating. You've got people cheating with Mecha Chameleon because they are tying it into some sort of art AI painting tools and using some sort of AI painting tools to paint their characters so that they can't be found at all. I mean, as much as I joke and say, you know, cheaters win and cheating for the win and things like that, that really sucks. That really, really, really sucks. That's too bad. And while I have no doubt I'd never have a problem playing in collabs because anyone I would ever potentially collab with to play that game, I know for a fact they'd never do something like that, but it still sucks that that's even a thing. Yes, they do that. Ugh, it's so lame. Calling the Kaiju's Titans, that is so lame. No way, yep, all the excuses. Austin Powers, yep, of all excuses. Of all excuses is Austin Powers. Not even blaming the other Bond movies. More hugs for Chibi Madamus. Andy, thanks you, Super Jake. Thank you. Then don't make any more Bond movies because Austin Powers made fun of secret agents. No kidding, right? And it's funny because you think, there are so many Bond parodies even before Austin Powers. You got a whole laundry list of them in the 60s. Mad Helm, which are good. The Mad Helm movies are a lot of fun. It's stupid they scared of parody film. That's what they said. I think they were just trying to make an excuse for their own failures. I think it's because they don't have a creative bone in their bodies left. Just like most of the movies being made today. I'm saying it right now. I know a lot of people get excited when they hear about X and Y returning to the big screen. New movie for this, new movie for that. I just don't get excited about any of it because I feel like creativity in Hollywood is dead. And anyone in there who is creative probably is never going to get a leg up. What can you do? Which I say because it's $3.99 on Steam. Okay, Greg, I appreciate that. I will keep that in mind. 1 day, 6 hours, 15 minutes. No, GOG. Indeed. What? GOG. People cheating on a game for... Yep. Yeah. People cheat everywhere, Mahese. GOG has a countdown instead of date time. Do they? Okay, thank you, Daylin. Be right back. Alrighty, Judd. Hydration break, chat. And now I want to talk about PlayStation real quick before we get into the game. They sure hate creative. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You look at the ones they... I was about to say the ones they hire and reference the lady who wrote the script for Supergirl, who apparently wrote the script or had a hand in the Batgirl movie that has been shelved for eternity. But instead, why even bring that up when we could talk about the Odyssey? When we could talk about Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey. Holy hell. Holy hell. What is that just makes me smile all day long. It's so awful. And now Nolan's The Odyssey, they have skipped doing any sort of a press thing to Greece, because the country of Greece, it is not a fictional nation. Greece actually exists outside of Homer's The Odyssey. The Greek people are royally miffed because they feel that Christopher Nolan has basically been an ist against their whole culture with all of his race and gender and sexuality and every which way but loose swapping in the Odyssey and making it as non-Greek as possible. So Greece is unhappy, basically saying, hey, you're taking our heritage, man. Stop. So what's Warner Brothers' example? Okay, we're just not gonna go there. We're just gonna skip Greece. That's all. The movie's rated R. But that doesn't surprise me. Well, that's Christopher Nolan. It will be a blast. Oh, dear. Oh, let me back that up. Glad some indie films are starting to make headway. Yes. Like Digital Circus, which I need to watch all of that. I haven't watched... I've only seen like 1 or 2 episodes in the middle as part of someone else's watch-along. That was my introduction. And I don't mind spoilers, so that doesn't bother me. The Backrooms, yeah. Iron Lung, which I am not going to watch. Obsession. Obsession is the one, really, that... That's the one that surprised me, Omegs. The truth was, I was turned off of Obsession at first. And the reason why I was turned off was because of all of the ads that were flooding Twitter. Usually, it's weird. It's like it has an opposite effect for me. If I see too many ads for something, I immediately think, ooh, they must have a clunker on their hands. But no, it turns out Obsession's like one of the best horror films they're saying of the past few decades. So congrats to that. And it's from everything I've seen, it just is simple and it just doesn't overcomplicate things. It just creates its own little micro universe and doesn't overcomplicate it. I love that. It just creates its set of rules and goes with it. It doesn't try to be anything it's not. I know that's like I'm just stringing words together, but I know what I mean. I know what I mean. That's what matters. If you want to watch something stupid but serious, just make jokes with the boys, watch Mobile Suit Gundam 1979. Look for the animation errors. You mentioned those last night. You mentioned that last night, Mahese. I'll have to check that out. I've never watched any Gundam. I have not watched a pinch of Gundam. Welcome back, Judd. It would be a blast. And that movie's radar, indeed. Every time I hear Christopher Nolan, I think of Nolan Bushnell. I don't remember who Nolan Bushnell is, and occasionally Nolan from Invincible. I've never watched Invincible. Speaking of indie films, I think Iron Lungs is still one of my favorite movies, and I am not being biased because it was Markiplier. Yeah, I know nothing of Markiplier. I know absolutely nothing of Markiplier. I've never watched any Markiplier, but I'm glad that I like seeing indie successes. That's not to say I don't want the studios to succeed. I would love to see the studios make a comeback in the right way. I don't want them to succeed undeservedly. That goes for anything, indies, whatever. Speaking of indies, I've been thinking a lot lately about canon films. I always think about canon films. I rewatched, I said this, I think, last week. I went and rewatched the documentary because I was thinking about sending a copy to someone. The documentary, Electric Boogaloo, The Wild Untold Story of Canon Films. Holy hell, that was that studio. That was nuts, man. The stuff that went on there was nuts. let me back this up. I think the movie hits really well for a modern audience. For horror, it's very simple and makes its point clear. I'll tell you one thing that's interesting about it. Someone posted online, it was on Twitter, they'd posted something, I think it was Mad Little Pixel, posted about the framing. They thought something was wrong with the copy with the digital copy because they were watching it at home, because it was framed like 3:2, which is a really odd framing for widescreen. And it turned out it was purposely framed to the aspect ratio of a cell phone, because they were in landscape mode, because they were trying to sort of get the same vibe of the audience, because they figured the whole audience that was going to be watching it was the brain rot cell phone generate the TikTok generation. So that makes sense. I can't knock that. There's a part of me that hates that, but I love that. Also, the aspect of how they portrayed the characters feels very real. All right. I don't do horror very well, but I may see it. Iron Lung, I don't know about. That might be a little, that one might be a little too gruesome for me. Nolan Bushnell created Atari. Okay. Thank you, Daylin. I don't know my names. I don't know my names like that. Wish Iron Lung was just a little shorter. Gosh darn, the ending was amazing. Was it? Okay. If you could find the Canon film, Robotech the movie is almost like, do it. Canon did a Robotech movie? Wait a second here. Canon did a... Okay, I gotta look this up. Hold on. This is one I got. Canon Robotech the movie. Was it really Canon? Robotech the movie. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Did Canon do distribution? Because it looks like it was Carl Masek, so it was probably 1985. Okay, Megazone 20. Oh my gosh, I didn't know they used part of Megazone. Yo. All right, so production Harmony. Oh my gosh, it was Canon. Yo. Oh man, why can't someone get this and reissue it? Oh, I would love to see this get reissued. Oh my gosh. And they used Megazone. After Canon objected to Masek's plans, the Megazone was combined with scenes from Southern Cross, which previously used for Masters. Canon gave Robotech the limited theatrical run, distributed by on home media by Harmony Gold, no longer and out of print. Oh, darn it. Why? Oh. So Harmony Gold probably still owns it. Harmony Gold probably owns it, I'm guessing. Yeah, it was probably, so Canon did some theatrical run with it. Oh, man, that would be amazing. Thank you for that info, Reiko. Oh, darn it. That's making me sad. I wish, and the problem is if Harmony Gold has it, that means the only company that could even try to negotiate for it would be Crunchyroll, and that sucks for all of us. That sucks for a YouTuber. Mark Dunn, it really was role of the main character when it comes to mental breakdown. Okay. Well, that's funny because the YouTuber made the movie is very successful shorts creator. Yes, I've heard of Markiplier. I've never watched him. Oh, you mean Obsession? Oh, okay. Interesting. And Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, Nolan Bushnell. Gotcha. So maybe you wanted to lean into that. That could be. I'm eating a Hershey bar. All right, enjoy your Hershey bar. Curry Barker does a fantastic job with his short skit setups, and that really shines in Obsession. You can see years of practice that pay off. Nice, and no matter. So you can't have a bite of my chocolate bar. That's okay. I'm trying to not overdo it on sweets. I feel like I get tired whenever I eat too much sugar, which is like the opposite of what most people get. I hope no, Wilford Brimley. That does not mean I have the diabetes. Oh yeah, speaking of Gundam for a bit, did you know that Sid Mead works on creating the design of a Gundam show? No, I did not know that. Very interesting. Oh, I did want to mention a couple things real quick. On the PlayStation front, apparently the president and CEO of Sony, let me get the name here, Sony president and CEO Hiroki Totoki sold 225,000 Sony shares on July 3rd for an estimated $4.73 million and represented 56.5% of his holdings in that class of Sony stock. He did that right after, so it wasn't even I can't even say insider. Apparently, he did it shortly after Sony announced the move towards an all-digital future. So it sounds to me, chat, like the president of Sony is betting against Sony. That's pretty amazing, yo. Did I make Chibi Madamus cry? No, of course not. I think that's pretty amazing. Then, of course, you've got something interesting I saw today on the Xbox front. So Xbox is, as you know, bloodletting like mad. They're firing people right and left. They are firing people like crazy. And yet, they are still actively hiring for Bungie to work on Marathon. Marathon is... Let's be honest here. Marathon is dead. And yet they're still hiring for it? This does not make sense. That does not make sense. Let me back this up a bit. So he's trying to become a not majority shareholder? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's strange. It's funny how that works. Sid Mead was worked on, God rest his soul, the design of Turn a Gundam. Really? The full name was called Turn a Gundam. Okay, and the design was Mixed and Phantom. Okay, I'm not familiar with it. I'm sorry. I've heard the name Sid Mead, but yeah, I'm just not familiar enough. There's all those betting apps now. Yeah, I always wonder how many corporate decisions may be from someone using one of those apps while they work there. That could be. Did you see when everyone bet on the Zelensky suit? No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. People bet on anything, and it's so crazy. And then you got so many of these. I kind of get annoyed with so many companies, and I get annoyed with sports sometimes, with the sports betting. Because sometimes I think it's too wide of a net where they say you can't do any betting. Like with Pete Rose. I always thought that was crazy. It's amazing to just see success after success for indie films. So proud of all of them. Oh, Megs, you could say the same thing for indie games right now. It's indies across the board, I would say. Maybe even to an extent indie VTubers, but I am going to say I'm going to put a qualifier in that. I can't really say that for sure because, and correct me if I'm wrong, with a few exceptions, most of your big successful indie VTubers, again, not all, but most, started as corpo. So I don't know if that ever is quite... Yeah, I'm going to retract that one completely. But yeah, I'd say, yeah, indie games and indie movies, both, Omegs. Indie music, though, on the other hand, I never believe in. You know why I never believe in indie music? Because 9 times out of 10, you will hear about someone being a big success, new indie songwriter. Oh, she or he, they're just wonderful. Listen to their music. And then you look them up on Wikipedia or whatever, and you'll see that their parent is like, that they've got parent or parents heavily connected in the music industry. That they were a producer or they were part of some band or they were a major player. And it's just kind of like, they're not an indie. They're not an indie musician. Okay? They're not. If your parent is Cher or something like that, you're not an indie, okay? I'm sorry. You might want to think you are, but you know, yeah. Oh, you just happen to be the niece of Paul McCartney. You don't say. You don't say. Goes for actors and actresses too. Anytime I see like the hot young starlet who just came out of nowhere and and then you look at it's like, oh, well, okay, their dad was and their mom was, oh, really? Oh, so you just happen to be the granddaughter of Orson Welles. No kidding. Yeah, it was $237 million bet pool on whether he'd wear a suit or not to a press conference thing. That's crazy. That is crazy. Not majority shareholders are less liable in lawsuits. The writing's on the wall. Yep. Because you've already got some countries like suing. So I want to say there's a South American country that's suing Sony over the physical disc thing. I don't trust the ones, anytime politicians are doing it, though, I don't trust it. Because they're just, to me, if a politician is, they're just looking for a payoff from the company to back down. It's like with the stop killing games things. How many politicians that claim to be supporting it are just looking for, are just doing it right now because they think they're going to get a payoff from Ubisoft? And so Sony's garbage and Microsoft. Sony and Xbox both are console industry ain't what it used to be. Nintendo's the only one, but it's still, Nintendo's just been marching to their own drum forever, though. Wasn't that surprising until I realized Subaraya field placeholder is slowly ruining Ultraman to the point of Hideaki, I'm mispronouncing that. Anno allegedly quit the second movie of Shin Ultraman. Really? And see, I haven't seen Shin Ultraman yet. I've heard it's great, but I haven't seen it. Billie Eilish, nepotism. Yeah. For indie VTubers, what level of success do you mean? I guess I would look at, I guess, big baller ones. I look at ones like, say, a Kirsha. Gosh, who else would I say as far as a big one? I would have said like a Fillion. But Fillion, I guess, okay, she wasn't with a corpo, but she was with, she was with an agency, right? And so was Kirsha. Well, they were agencies, so yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they were agency. I know that there have been a lot of, though, the ones that have been indie successes that came after they were with a corpo first. And that's no shade on them. Again, that's no shade on them, because I think that's awesome. And I think it's, to me, I think it's awesome that they shine so brightly after they become an indie too, after they leave a corpo. Because to me, it would be a much worse state, a much sadder state of affairs if you had people leaving indies and just crashing and burning. I'm happy that pretty much it seems most, if not all, who leave corpos wind up just outshining even what they originally were. At least from my small perch. They joined Mythic for, but always indie. Okay, all right. And Mythic sure has changed lately. Ever since Mythic, practically with the whole Asmon thing, where he was leaving them, but it seemed like they were trying to oust him too. That just really. Not a good look. They can be held liable in certain circumstances if they were majority shareholding at some time and before the announcements. Okay, gotcha. And he definitely was. He did so good on Shin Godzilla. See, and I wasn't a big fan of Shin Godzilla. I didn't like Shin Godzilla. But always any head pats for Chibi Madamus. Thank you, Super Jake. Where is Chibimus? I don't know. Is there a Triple X store around? No, he say so. But always indie. Okay. Thank you, Omegs. I appreciate that. Appreciate the clarification on that. I don't know what I mean. There we go. I'm just talking at this point. I guess I'm trying to think of ones. Because I can think of some, but it's so hard for me to... Oh, here we go. There we go. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you. You're better with the list. Fillion level success. You have Iron Mouse. That's true. Iron Mouse was indie. Thank you. Neurosama, definitely. Yes. Shy Lily. Perfect. Bow the Whale. Thank you, Omegs. Yes, 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 yes. 100. 100. I stand corrected on anything I misspoke there. Again, I'm a noob to all this, so I'm still trying to digest it all. So thank you, Omegs. Yeah, Omegs is like a living VTuber wiki. Seriously, that, you know what? That is no joke. Because there are so many times that I'll think I've stumbled across something like, oh, did you know X, that this person used to be this person before they graduated? And with Omegs, it's like, oh, yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, I should have told you. Seriously, Omegs has let me know on other VTubers before. It's been like I've mentioned on here that that a certain person graduated and we're gonna miss them, and I'll get a DM saying, by the way, they are this person now. Yay! No doubt, no joke, Greg. No joke. I've been in the trenches lurking in all the corners. That's true. Omegs knows all the small V2. I mean, Omegs, I see him lurking everywhere. And if I don't see him lurking in a channel, I'll go into some small VTuber and there'll be a gifted membership at some point, and it'll hit Omegs, and then it's like, oh, I should have known. I should have known his presence has been here. Question mark was a typo. Oh, let me back this up. No, I'm gonna read it with a question mark. The thing about reimagined shows and movies are so masterpieces because those films are made out of love of the fans to the original work. No, I know you meant to the original work. I get it. I get it. And that's true in some cases when they are made out of love. When they are. That's 100% true. Why is Doctor Who and why are Doctor Who, Star Wars, Star Trek, and every other thing, Superman, Supergirl, why are all these things bombing? Because the love isn't there. The love and the respect are not there. There is no love and no respect for the original. There's no love and no respect for what came before or for the fans. In fact, and this is an attitude that's been going on a long time. I know a lot of people like the reboot of Battlestar Galactica. I never was a fan of it because it wasn't, not only because it was nothing like the original. It really wasn't. But there was something that happened, and I feel like I'm the only person who remembers it. The producer or something at Sci-Fi Channel at the time the Battlestar remake was made in the 2000s, a woman named Bonnie Hammer. Why do I remember this? When she was pitched the idea for remaking Battlestar Galactica, her response said it all. That's perfect. No one remembers Battlestar Galactica. Her attitude was, it's great, we can sell the name because people know the name, but no one remembers the show, so we could do whatever the hell we want with it. We don't have to worry about the old guard because there is no old guard. There is no old fandom, which was total BS. There was an old fandom, and a lot of them were not happy. But that attitude, I think that is right there with Hollywood today. This is like a 20-year-old quote, but it is so indicative of Hollywood and everything today. That's perfect. No one remembers X. No, they do. People know more than just the name. Some people know only the name, like me. I mean, when it comes to Gundam, yeah, that's a case I only know the name. But it would be like someone coming out and saying we're doing a new Gundam and saying that's perfect. No one remembers Gundam. Everyone knows the name, but no one watched it. We watch this other one, and she was vaguely describing a VTuber, and Omegs knew just like a color or something. Yeah, That doesn't surprise. You know what, Greg? I want to say that happened before. I want to say that happened here before. There was something where I did mention something like a duck or a bird or something, and Omegs just immediately, you mean this person? Yeah. Yep. Thanks, Omegs. Seriously, if it wouldn't take you like a bazillion hours, Omegs, if it wasn't something where it would be a bazillion hours labor of love, and then you'd get some sort of morons coming in criticizing you because you misspelled one word, you should be one of these people, or you could be one of these people putting together one of these giant VTuber Bible wiki things. Yeah, but it's one of those things of, I hate to say it, but who wants to do it? Who wants to do it? Because you're always going to get people coming in there saying, well, what about me? Or complaining about something being wrong or whatever. It's just, it's such a loveless thing. Unfortunately, it's one of those things you love, but then the disrespect, even if it's unintentional, comes along and just kind of spoils it. Let me back this up. City of Sleep. Welcome in, welcome is. You know where the love is? Here. Oh, bless. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I've been lurking all the go we watch the question mark typo. Gotcha. Haven't had this much time. Haven't had as much time recently, fair. But for some reason, everyone I have seen has gone to someone bigger. Really? That's interesting. That's interesting. Everyone I've seen has gone to be, to be someone bigger. That's good. Really? You mean they've like, they've graduated and they've rebranded, or just that they've been growing? Because if it's just that they've been growing, hooray. If it's that they've graduated, I don't want to do that. Throws fruits at Madamus. No, not the fruit. Ooh, fruit sounds good. I could use some fruit. That would be tasty. Some good fruit. Some citrus. I feel like I say this a lot, but it kind of feels like sci-fi nerds were completely replaced by action bros in the writing rooms. That could be. That could be. I love saying frack way more than I should, though. No, I get that. I get that. It has a way of cutting through the Felger carb. Bonus points to anyone who gets that. And when I watch Godzilla, -1. And the Anno's Shin trilogy, I realize how much it meant to be success, and also introducing newer fans to the franchise that already more than 55 years in the making. Fair. Something Caprica, something. I never saw Caprica. I never watched really any of the reboot. Indeed. Yep. If no one remembers something, then why is the name important even to use? Exactly. Enough to use. Agreed. Contradiction. You just want to use the name to fool people. Yep. Like new Craftsman versus old Craftsman products. Oh, 1000%. Good example there. Good example. Oh, and if we talk about nerds who continue to rise in success from where they, from their continued work outside of VTubing and are indie, they are Diariku, Live 2S. Okay, I don't know that one. I'll have to look that up later. Sayu, I don't know that one. Amelie, okay, I know Amelie because I'm subscribed to her. Voice actor. Jubyphonic. Okay, I don't know VA and singer. I don't know Jubyphonic. Okay. That they graduated. Went into a big corpo like HoloLive, Niji, Sanji, Phase Connect, etc. Like Uniho, who went to become Rara Record. Man, all these names I don't know. I got Annalie. I got one, chat. Let's go. I got one. That's better than none of. See, I feel like a winner for getting one. I feel like a winner just because I got one. I get one correct on the Omegs test, and suddenly I feel like I got an A+. I'll have to look up some of those later. Thank you so much, Omegs. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. In fact, I'm going to make a replay copy of that just to grab them. Just to make sure I grab them. Yeah, there we go. To me, a reboot isn't about using old stuff and recycle it. It's reboot is making something brand new, but respect the first thing. Fair. That they made, but still bring fresh perspective. I get that. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. And then there's sort of the soft reboot category, which I always throw even though it's from the 70s, I always throw Star Trek the Motion Picture into that. Because Star Trek the Motion Picture was a soft reboot. It was done in such a way that it was meant to introduce a brand new group of people to Star Trek who had never seen it, while simultaneously continuing it and continuing the original and respecting the original. And it's one of the few cases where I could think of where they really, really succeeded. As much as people used to criticize it. It's funny because people used to criticize the hell out of the motion picture. And now, you know, we look at it, people look at it 40 years later. And or 50 years later. Wow, about almost 50 years later. People look at it and it's more like, or is it past 50? I don't know. Like a billion years later, and people say, you know, it nailed it pretty well. Other than the production problems it had, it nailed it. Extra credit if you know Hesmana and Frel. I do not. Oh, I'm not getting any bonus points. I'm sorry, Flood City. And recycling old films and make a reboot out of it, just a reimagined, but explain in a lazy way. Yeah. And that's the problem with Power Rangers too. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, you mean like the reboot movie of Power Rangers? I never even watched it. Just, I knew I wasn't going to like it. I didn't like the look. I wonder if you would consider VTubers like Aka Scarlet, who appear on Jumbotron of baseball teams. It's 100. I do. Like a bazillion, man. I think that's incredible. You made your point, Omegs. I'm sorry. Of course I consider that. Seriously. Seriously. I didn't know the name. I probably have seen that name. I probably saw that name coming through my feed. That probably came up on my YouTube, on my Twitter feed. Yeah, the reboot and current Power Rangers media. I haven't seen any of the current stuff. Oof, that bad. Farscape, you need to watch it. You're not the first person to tell me that. Yeah, my problem with Farscape was trying to watch it with, just watching a random episode in the middle. And immediately I was like, sort of I can't jump in like this. I'd have to jump from the beginning. What's the reboot of Madamus gonna look like when it comes out in the distant future? Well, if I ever, once I get the toggles set, where'd it go? It disappeared. Oh, never mind, I guess. I was about to pop up the Fumi model, but my, it's disappeared from my local avatars folder. Uh-oh, I hope something's not wrong with my hard drive. That's odd. That's odd. But no, 100% Omegs. Man. Aka Scarlet. I'm gonna go ahead and let me find them real quick. I wonder if I'm already subscribed to them. Baseball VTuber. I like that. Oh, okay. I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to her real quick. I love that. I love that. I love that. Nice and nice. I know I've seen her before. I'm looking at this. I know I've seen her before. I know I have seen her before. Yeah, I know I have. I know it. I know it. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have. You can't do that. It has season-long storylines. Yeah, see, that was my problem, Flood City. It was one of those things where I was trying to watch it on a lazy afternoon. What I think we will eventually get are upcoming, like, Pingy time. Yep. Okay, I follow Pingy. I know that. Who are both Idol and VTuber become a new thing. Oh, I think that's very possible. I think that's very, very possible, Omegs. Yeah, it's interesting how that, and it's funny how that works when you think about it, because you've had, well, I mean, VTubing, really was the evolution, unless I'm wrong. At least in Japan, it was sort of evolved from, because VTuber culture evolved from idol culture. Man, we've been yapping a lot. It is a blended culture, so that makes sense. Yeah, VTuber culture, I know, evolved from idol culture. So many VTubers have sought to expand into being idols as well with the different concerts and everything. That totally makes sense. That really makes sense. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I think much to Twitch's chagrin, I think the future is definitely VTuber. The future is definitely VTuber, which is a good thing and a bad thing. I hate to say the bad thing. The only reason I say the bad thing is you do reach a point where but this goes with all content. Welcome back, Judd. You do reach a point where the market could get saturated. And I mean, we already hear that the VTuber market is saturated, but so much of the saturation is there are a lot of people who get into it thinking they're going to like it, or thinking they give up before it goes too long. They really don't. I guess they don't get the success they're looking for quickly enough, and so they back out. They're not willing to play the long game. So I won't really consider it saturation, I guess, until you get more ones that stick around. Once we start getting more that are sticking around for the long haul, which we've got a lot of. I mean, there are plenty of streamers out there who have been going for so many years. I don't want to get into that too much. Definitely evolved from idol culture. Yep. And I know plenty of people who want to go back to the simpler time. Yeah, I don't know. I guess to me, VTubering, I get that, Omegs, and I see that a lot. I see that a lot with the purists. And I'm not a purist, because to me, I think the respect needs to always be there. The respect for what VTubing, how it started, how it's going, the roots, the respect for those roots always needs to be there. But I also think it's one of those things that you can't just keep it you can't just keep it in this tight little definition. To me, VTubing is one of those things that it's just growing and evolving so constantly. I mean, like, look at, I'm going to use an example, like, look at, Lawnmower Girl. I'm going to use Lawnmower Girl as an example, because she sent me, something a long time ago, and I'm under NDA not to talk about it, but, she sent me, her script, which is, evolving little bits at a time, but her screenplay for her lore video. And this thing is, I mean, it is so ambitious. Basically, it is the idea is for like a theatrical style movie for a VTuber's lore, to explain a VTuber. And so the idea of a VTuber theatrical movie, and I'm not saying that's what hers would become. I'm not saying I don't know what the future holds if it would ever be theatrical, because obviously it's indie. I'm indie, she's indie. But, that could be the next phase. The next phase could be something along the lines of the HoloLive movie. Like along the lines of, you had the, oh God, like some of the different musician movies you used to have going back to the 60s, not the Elvis movies, but like the Beatles movies where they were playing themselves, the Beatles, which you've seen stuff like that over the years and over the years and over the years, until you got to the pinnacle of it all, from Justin to Kelly, the American Idol movie. That is not the pinnacle of all. That is not the pinnacle. From Justin to Kelly is not the pinnacle of it all. But you know what I'm saying. Still, the North American side of that seems to be more a la carte than blended. True. I agree with that. Megs, how are you doing? Doing well. We do have lots of veterans for sure. Yep, 5+ years in the game. Some are still small, and it blows my mind considering they're so talented. Don't get me started. Makes me want to support them. Ditto, Omegs, and it's one of those things. And let me just tell you something, chat. Just a warning to you. The worst thing you might be well-meaning with it, but the worst thing you can ever say to a streamer, just in case you didn't know this, is, because I've seen it come up a few times, is, wow, you're so great, I don't know why you aren't bigger. You know, I know you might mean that as a compliment to someone, but that's one of those things that it hurts. Because chances are they don't know why either. And it's probably, you know, the brainworms. It kills them. Brainworms suck. And it is one of those things. Idol culture is great for the fans, not for the town. I can sympathize with that, Reiko. Yeah, because people taking it too far. No, I agree. I understand that. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt, because I've known so many, I've already known too many streamers that have been afraid to talk about their own, to disclose that they're in a relationship or that they're married, or that have been attacked because they did disclose it, as if it's somehow gross and they're violating all of VTubing. That's just stupid. That's just stupid. It's not a one-size-fit-all, you know? VTuber and ASMR microphone and something else I forget. LOL, dear. Yeah, we do have an anime about a person. Yes, we do have the anime. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but yes, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Omegs. In addition to the different indie, well, I mean, it's more of a streamer game, but you could, well, it is a VTuber one, isn't it? Sort of. I know there's the games out there. Because I've seen people streaming it. Once people know they are married, everyone wants to marry. Yeah, it's just so, I don't understand. Now, I am going to say something from my perspective, though. This is my personal opinion on the relationship thing. Everyone can run their own race, do what they want, be the streamer they want, okay? I do personally feel like if you're someone, though, which I don't, but I'm also not in a relationship, except with chat. I love you, chat! I do feel like if you're someone who does girlfriend experience, boyfriend experience type of content, to me, if you're in a relationship, I know that this is the fantasy versus reality, but to me it feels icky. I don't like that. Again, people can run the race they want, but I don't like that. That just feels weird. I hate to make this comparison, but it's almost like, no, I'm not going to make that comparison. I'm not going to make it. Never mind. It just, to me, that feels icky. It just doesn't, it doesn't sit well. And I know that they're probably, because that's what they do and it's their brand and they don't want to change and maybe they don't know how to change or whatever. But, to me, it just, that's one of those things that doesn't feel right. And honestly, if I was on the other side of that relationship, if I was in a relationship with someone, I'm just, again, I can only speak for myself. If I was in a relationship with a streamer and they were producing that sort of content, I'm not saying ASMR content because ASMR is actually a wide swath, but like the boyfriend stuff, honestly, I would feel uncomfortable as the actual significant other. I wouldn't like it. It would almost feel borderline cheating to me. Yeah, definitely a weird situation to be in. Yeah, I don't like that. And that's one of those things, again, people can do what they want, but I think you're making a mistake. And that's one of those things, yeah, I don't know, I've talked about that bit too much, haven't I? Oh, we were gonna play a game tonight, weren't we? Oh my gosh, I've yapped for an hour and a half. You know what we should do before we get into the game chat? I want to do something. Before we get in the game. I want to gift out the rest of my Membies. I got 5 more free Membies to gift out. Let's do the Membies. Let's do the Membies. Boom. Big bucks, no whammies. Big whoops, no whammies. What are games? Oh, we only need YAAAAP. Bless. Oh, welcome in Jennifer. Come on. Jennifer, is it gonna hit her? We got some good snipes. Oh, what? My gosh. We just raided Civil last night. How the heck does that happen?
Diabetes.
Civil Fortissimo's got diabetes, and we just raided her last night. But welcome in, Jennifer. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are having a good Tuesday. Good to see you. I gotta start moaning these. Zappy the.
So, you got diabetes.
I did that one part. Okay, let me try it. Let me redo that. All right, come on. Okay, Wilford, come on. Zappy, ooh woo.
So, you got diabetes.
The 501st PL, ooh woo.
So, you got diabetes.
Okay. Row God, ooh woo. Rum Hunter Blue Silver, ooh woo. Civil Fortissimo, ooh woo. Yeah, we just raided her last night. Wowie, wow. Could be better, but I'm not complaining. Gotcha. Well, I hope things get better for you, Jennifer. I know you're not complaining, but still, I hope things get better for you. Hope you can at least relax here for a bit. We're finally gonna get into the game. We were talking a whole bunch of VTuber shop and some movies and PlayStation and I don't know what else. We just talked. My throat hurts. A hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat. My ear, by the way, is still bothering me. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's just hurting. I think I might have a mild ear infection. You should see a doctor about that. Yes, you're probably right. Let's head into the game room. Let me crank on the. Let me at least get the color bars up. Door transition. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, I forgot to talk about. I gotta talk about this game, chat. I've got to real quickly talk before I power it on. I got to give you some Madamus lore without doxing my age, but this is why this game has a lot of nostalgia for me. When I was a tiny Madamus, even though the video game industry was already moving forward, it is at a time when we were already into the disc, the CD and DVD based systems. But for whatever reason, one of my local targets in the city I used to live in still had their Sega Genesis display. They still had their demo system, which was on like a 5-minute or a 10-minute timer. And it was a display system when I was a tiny Madamus that had 5 games. It had a little button to select the game, and once it would reset at the end of the time, it would reset into the next game. The games it had on it were Sonic the Hedgehog, the original. They were all old Genesis titles. Okay, this is the end. You know, Genesis is at the end of its life cycle, and they still only had it stocked with old games. It was the original Sonic the Hedgehog, Columns, Golden Axe 2, Kid Chameleon, of all things, and QuackShot, starring Donald Duck. So I remember as a little Madamus playing this demo system, and at the time, it made me fall in love with Sega Genesis because the feel of it reminded me of some of these arcade machines I'd already been lucky enough to encounter in the wild, like Ghouls and Ghosts. It just had that same look and feel that Sega Genesis did. And for me, it did so more than the Super Nintendo did, even though the Super Nintendo had a larger color palette to play with, or had more on-screen colors to play with. So when I did eventually get my Genesis, it was hunting down those games was one of my top priorities. Sadly, I don't have all of them boxed, but I do have my copy of QuackShot is boxed. I have never played all the way through this game. Donald Duck in QuackShot is a platformer with some fetch quest puzzle elements. You have to find certain items at times from what I remember. Let me get the gamepad if I can, because it fell. Okay. So, yeah. That being said, chat, this is a game that is... I'm not going to say it's one of my, it's not on my top 10 game list, but it's a game that really is special to me. It's not as good as DuckTales, from what I remember, but I remember just really liking it. All right, powering on. And once again, everyone who's lurking, anyone who's VOD watching, everyone who's actively watching, thank you for doing so. Appreciate you being here tonight. Cast. It's got a credit sequence, y'all. Donald Duck, Daisy Duck, Huey, Dewey, and Louie, Goofy, Uncle Scrooge, Gyro Gearloose. Yay! Oops. Well, he didn't get it. Yay! Yay! 1991. Oh, okay. We don't want to watch the demo. All right, let me get this started. All right. Press start. Options. Okay, I'm going to change my controls because I want shoot to be the A button, B to jump, and C to dash. Be right back, okay? So you've got a gun in this game, chat, but it shoots plungers. Now, and the plungers just stun enemies, so... But there is a way to kill enemies, I think. You can get other ammo for your gun. The plungers are infinite, but things like popcorn, which I guess can kill people, is not infinite. For whatever reason. Start. One day, Donald came across an old book in Uncle Scrooge's study. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Do I need to push a button? Oh, I do, okay. The title of the book was King Garuzia's Great Duck Treasure. Garuzia? Yeah, that guy. According to the book, Garuzia was once the leader of a great duck kingdom. Oh dear, the ducks are gonna conquer us all, chat! Just before he died, King Garuzia hid his most prized possession in a secret location. Ah, Zappy, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks so much for the membership. Of course, I'm glad you got tagged. Congratulations in getting tagged. Boo, indeed. Hope you are having a good day. Good to see you. My apologies, chat. My throat is a bit wonky. Let me get another hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. What haven't the ducks done at this point? True. That is true. Welcome in, Lonk. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. We just started the game. We were yapping for 90 minutes because reasons. QuackShot logo and 4 other ducks make the game look like it might have originally been intended for a different Disney franchise. Oh, you mean like DuckTales? It could be, well, no, I don't know, because I know DuckTales and I think this are both based on like the old Disney comic books, the old Donald Duck, Scrooge McDuck treasure hunting comic books from like the 1960s. I think though, I'm pretty sure Capcom had the DuckTales license locked down. So Sega was only able to license the characters themselves. They couldn't license the show. So yeah, I guess I would say this is probably more based on those old treasure hunting comic books, whereas DuckTales, the game, was based on, of course, the cartoon that was based also on said comic books. But yeah, definitely similarities. 1000%, Daylin. A lot of similarities. It is DuckTales without the DuckTales and with more Donald and less Scrooge. Could it have anything to do with singing Real American 10K times? Probably a combination of that and long Dragon Warrior stream last night, yapping during that, and yapping for an hour and a half at the beginning of this, and just in general, poor life choices. Doing good, just drawing in the background. Good luck with your drawing. I hope it turns out well. Wasn't Quack Pack a thing? Yes, there was a, DuckTales, gotcha, yeah. Wasn't Quack Pack a thing? Yeah, that was one of the later Disney, cartoons. That was Huey, Dewey, and Louie again. That was after they were a little older, wasn't it? I never saw Quack Pack, but I remember that name. I know I've seen it around, but I don't think I ever watched it. Logo style plus Scrooge and the other three ducks make me think that if DuckTales got denied, it got rebranded. Could be, maybe, I'm not sure, because I know they did several Donald games that were similar, Daylin, but they were also on Master System or Game Gear. There's two others. There's the Lucky Dime Caper starring Donald Duck, which is, again, same universe because it has Magica Dispel in it. And there's another one called Deep Duck Trouble, which I think also probably has Magica Dispel, which is, again, a similar thing, Donald going off looking for treasure. More like dragging your voice over the coals, but bump. Indeed. No kidding. No, did I mod the GameCube already? No, that is Friday. That is Friday's stream. On Friday, chat, just for those of you wondering about the schedule, I'm taking tomorrow off. Well, not off. I won't be streaming, but I'll be working on stuff, getting stuff ready for the week, including for Friday's stream. Thursday, we are going to be finishing Broken Sword 2. And then on Friday, we will be modding my refurbished GameCube to install a Pico loader. And testing it out and trying the CD ripping function, too. Donald versus Magica. The whole family has beef with her. It sure seems to. Don't forget about another series of games with the character in America. Ah, yes, Maui Mallard. Yep. Donald Duck as Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow, which suffers from unfortunate naming. In the UK, it was Donald Duck as Maui Mallard. In the US, it was Maui Mallard and Cold Shadow, and they're both halves of the whole name. Donald Duck as Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow, because it was supposed to be sort of like almost a play on Bond naming. You know, Sean Connery is James Bond in Goldfinger, that type of thing. Sick, I'll try to stop in. Alrighty. Look forward to seeing you. Also, you mentioned your second favorite movie the other day. May I ask your favorite? My favorite movie used to be my second favorite movie until the Director's Edition came out in 2023. It is the 2023 Director's Cut, Director's Edition, they didn't call it Director's Cut, of Star Trek the Motion Picture. Absolutely love the, it's still not perfect, but it's as close to a perfect version of that movie as we're gonna get. And I mean, there's still a couple things I can nitpick, but yeah. The Director's Edition of Star Trek the Motion Picture. Love it. And for those of you wondering, my second favorite movie is the theatrical cut, not any of the extended cuts. The 1978 theatrical cut of Superman the movie. Love Superman the movie. 2023 Director's Edition of Star Trek The Motion Picture. Thanks. Yes, the original movie came out in 1979. Then there was a Director's Edition, which was kind of done on the cheap because Paramount was cheap in 2020, or excuse me, in 2000 or 2001. I think 2001. And then the final, this is all you're going to get Director's Edition in 2023. Just before he died, King Garuzia hid his most prized possession in a secret location. I bet it's going to be a disappointment, possession. A disappointing possession. Tucked inside the book, Donald found a map showing clues to where the treasure could be found. Yay, we're going to be like the Goonies! Wow! Donald exclaimed. I can't do a Donald voice. Sorry, my voice is too wrecked.
If I could find a treasure like this, I'd be richer than Uncle Scrooge.
Yeah, I definitely can't do that. Uh-oh, Pete is watching. Pete is watching. I think it's cool that you have a favorite and second favorite movie I couldn't possibly choose. It's been hard for me. Because I used to have like a top 5 list, but it used to, like I said, it used to bounce back and forth. But yeah, I finally just realized these are movies I could watch over and over again, and which one comes out on top? Uh-oh, Pete is watching. Are you winning? Welcome in, Detricoats. We just started. We literally just started. Man knows what he likes. Problem is I like too many things, though. Problem is I like way too many things. I don't know how or why I'm able to narrow that down, but I was able to. Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping in. You have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. But one of Pete's gang had been spying through the window and saw everything. Donald took the map with him as he started to head home. Uh-oh. Dang hard to pick between Sega, yep, and giving the TurboGrafx 16 another chance at the West. Yeah. That's fair. Well, in this case, it would be more like giving NEC another choice, though, Detricodes. So it'd be, this would be more if Sega wanted to come out with their modern-day system, or NEC wanted to come out with their modern-day system to compete with the, in my opinion, now dead-in-the-water PlayStation. I changed my mind? Okay. Mysterious map promising an amazing quest. It really does seem like DuckTale's episode. Yes, indeed. Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Excuse me, I need to cough. Yowzers. Pete's gang chased after Donald and the treasure map. Donald could see an open manhole ahead and jumped over it. But Pete's gang all fell in. All of them fell in! Damn, that's brutal. Donald took Huey, Dewey, and Louie to the plane to take off on the great treasure hunt. But just then, Daisy appeared. There's way too much lore here.
Donald, where are you going? You were supposed to be in my house for dinner an hour ago.
Uh-oh. I normally hate brand posting. But I have to admit, I LOL'd at Domino's, saying they'd send PlayStation Digital Domino's has been killing it. Domino's has been killing it. Domino's UK, excuse me, their UK brand has been killing it with these, with the responses to the PlayStation thing. Good on them. I'm glad that, Sony is getting hammered from every single side. That just warms my heart. But like we were talking about earlier, Detricoats, the CEO/president of Sony sold off a majority of his shares, like right after they made the announcement. So it seems like he's trying to cash in, knowing the writing's on the wall. Would you say they domino what's up? Yes. Yeah, agreed. I would say that. An angry girlfriend, just another reason to take off. No!
Daisy, 7 million Pumas come out. And I have 5 stars waiting for you. I won't be surprised.
I can't do a Donald Duck, man. My throat is wrecked. I can't do a Donald Duck.
Donald, wait! Come back, Donald!
Donald and his nephews took off in their plane, leaving a furious Daisy behind. The divorce papers are coming shortly. That's the best Meatwad impression I've ever heard.
Shake. It says something in your jeans.
Moments later, Pete's gang flew after them in a plane of their own. I love Meatwad. Oh dear. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Okay, we got Duckburg, Mexico or Transylvania. That's a crazy good meatwad impression. Really? Thank you. I appreciate it. He can the real meatwad stand. Can the real meatwad stand up? Oh, bless you all. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Odd choices indeed. We'll start with Duckburg. Yay! I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Okay, I can shoot up. I can do that. I can do that. I think, okay, I can slide. Dash. Okay. But we're going to walk for now. Jump. Okay. Okay, I can stun enemies. You got this. Thank you. Okay, you can't use those to jump on, apparently. Oh, he's got a bag, so, okay. Health, but I didn't need it. Okay, I'm looking at that temper thing, too. I think you can get Donald to be invincible, like, with a temper. Oh, hello. Okay, why can't I climb the... Oh, there it goes. Okay, there we go. I missed the popcorn. Ah, darn it. I already, ran out of temper. Okay, run. There we go. Ooh, intriguing art. It is a good-looking game, isn't it? Early Sega games have a really good look to them. Ow. Ah, darn it. Okay, I should have... Okay, ice cream. I guess that'll be health. Jeez, I'm getting beat down. Ooh, that's cool. Sanasa. I don't know what that is. Ah, darn it. I am not doing well. Sprite work was so good, Peak. It is good looking. Oh, man. No! Okay, I got him temporarily. Oh, hello. You won't be able to continue much farther without the right tools to climb high walls. Okay. So I can't go anywhere. 2 hearts remain, 2 hearts and a dream. So I don't have anything so I can climb. Okay. What do I do here? Call the airplane. Okay. Oh, use look. Okay. I guess I don't have any items. Okay. There we go. Wow, we could just call an airplane in the middle of a city, chat. All right, let's go to Mexico. Yay, Mexico. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I love that background. Look at that. Oh, I wish I could just pause it. That looks so nice. You'd think you could use plungers to climb. I think you have to get an adapter for it. At least that gave me a boost in health, too. I say that and I immediately get hit. All right, fine. Oh my goodness, the music. Yeah. In fact, let me, beautiful background. It is. Let me crank it down just a little bit, though. It is. I love the background. Damn it, Paul. Everyone chose Sega. Yeah. I think PC Engine TurboGrafx in the modern day would be considered a Konami system. That's true, since they own Hudson Soft, the main contributor, and made the minis. Good point. And welcome in Cabas's. And by the way, chat, be sure to check out Cabas's channel. He does a lot of cool content, including stuff about the Satellaview. But welcome in. Yeah, I think NEC or modern day something from them could be quite interesting. I'm afraid Atari, if they did a modern day system, it would be sort of like the Atari VCS. It would just be playing their greatest hits again. Because Atari did try to get back into it with the VCS a few years ago, now that I'm remembering. And they failed miserably. NEC was my pick number 2, though. Nice. Yeah. I think a PCFX would probably do a lot better now than when first introduced, since anime is more trendy. Oh, that's true. Yeah. And part of the problem is, I think even before it would have done better, I think part of the problem was the publishers themselves being afraid. Because you look at Nintendo and Sega and all the westernizations where they would change games that had like an anime look and an anime feel and try to make it Western. I don't think the actual game players ever had an issue. It was just these companies. I don't get that. Hey, Cap, hope you're doing well. Indeed. But yeah, I agree. Anime's trendy right now, so the anime-themed games would do much better. I agree. 100. Atari would need to lean on in Bubsy. Yeah, lean in on Bubsy. Well, they already are. That seems to be all they know, too, is Bubsy at this point, it seems. Ah, no! Oh my gosh! I suck! As in, yeah, let go of the 2600 stuff for 5 seconds and go on, all in on being the Bubsy system. Oh, I agree. I agree. As much as I want them to do, a reissue console of the 7800 that is actually a proper one, better than the 7800 Plus, I agree. A modern system, it's time to... I mean, some of it's fine. They still want to do like those recharge games, like we were talking about earlier, the recharge collection and things like that. Okay, but there comes a time where they need to move past their own history. Atari has been really bad about ever moving past their history. The Bubsy back is somehow real. I don't get it because I hated Bubsy. And yet, here we are. Year of our Lord 2026 and everyone suddenly likes Bubsy. They would need to make Bubsy 3D too. Well, they do have the new Bubsy 3D game. I forget what it's called, but you've got new ones. I saw Sega and thought of Phantasy Star Online 3, I Could Dream. Yeah, a new Sega system could go hard. I'm kind of surprised Sega hasn't, or didn't ever jump back in. Now I feel the problem now for any of these companies is the component market. If the component market weren't so crazy, I think now would be the perfect time to, hop in and spank the PlayStation since they're already spanking themselves. Isn't it called Bubsy 4D or something? I think so. I don't know enough about it. Bubsy 4D was that good, crazily enough. Is it good? Really? Well, I think people like the idea of the redemption arc. That's fair. I agree with that. I agree with that. And I like that too. I like to see franchises get redeemed. Okay, I don't think I can... Oh, I could jump on that, couldn't I? But that doesn't do anything for me. Okay. Hello, welcome in, Waras. Welcome in, hope you are doing well. Yay! Welcome in, and welcome in no username. Yes, I heard it was actually pretty good, and actually managed to do the one thing none of the other Bubsy games could do. Be good, yeah. That's what I've heard. Indeed, but welcome and welcome. Gotta go now, no worries. Try to stop back in a bit. Thanks again for the membership, of course. Glad you got tagged. Glad you got sniped. Well, welcome in, everyone, and anyone else who's joining us tonight. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We just started this game pretty recently, just a few minutes ago. We've been yapping most of the night. Hey, war by war. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, good. Ice cream. I need health. And I don't want him dropping more bees. Not the bees! I've still never seen the remake of, I've never seen the remake of, The Wicker Man. Only the original. That was one of those movies you do not remake. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I don't want to trip that. Oh, no! Okay. Apparently, I tripped it anyway. I'm wondering if the Neo Geo AES Plus will catch on well enough to put egg... Oh, let me back this up. To put egg on Sony's face, I think the physical reprints are a good start. It just has to be as advertised as what it's advertised, not an emulation or FPGA. And the truth is, Cabas, is I can live with good FPGA. I could live with good FPGA. Like the AVS I'm using right now for my Nintendo lately is FPGA based, and I'm happy with it, but definitely not emulation. But you're right, it's been advertised as original, as remanufactured chips. The fact that they've advertised that, they're stuck. They need to deliver. You're not missing much with the remake. Oh, a Bubsy? I might want to check it out eventually. I do. I'm curious because I don't like the old school. I don't like the old school bubble games, Bubsy games. But yeah, I'm curious to see the new one. Yeah, I hope it is a success, Cabas's. And I wish it would lead to some other companies doing the same thing at maybe a little bit lower price for the games, like Sega or Konami, NEC, whoever owns the full TurboGrafx 16 rights. Yeah, because the 7800 Plus isn't great, and my big problem still, Cabas, is with the Neo Geo. Even though $90 is a good price for a Neo Geo game, it is still kind of expensive. And it's one of those things I wound up canceling my pre-order. Because I just mentally can't wrap my brain around it. I want to, I just can't. Lurking, thank you for lurking. Judd, there's arguably a lot, I can't speak. There's arguably a lot of video games you do not remake. And they remake them anyway. That is true. That is true. Oh, The Wicker Man, the remake of that. Yeah. Oh, got it. I thought I was thinking about Bubsy. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, man, that's gonna be hard to... Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I don't want to be hit by the bees! Not the bees! I love this though. Konami probably has the TG16 rights on the mini. Yeah. Yeah, my biggest concern is that people will think $90 will be a standard price rather than the reduced price of a reprint. Yeah, and yeah, that's the big problem. If they were 50, 60 bucks a pop, I could justify it. Imagine a Hideo Kojima, I can never pronounce names correctly, my apology. A remake of Pong. That would be different. Okay, more popcorn, good. Run. Even though I'm just walking. Oh, hello. Donald, don't you know that you need a special key to go into these ruins? No! It's a war story now with 72 hours of cutscenes. That would happen. And I'd play that because it sounds amazing. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. A team of explorers returned to Duckburg with it. It's called the Hero Key. Wow, what a name. Well, I'm not going back to Duckburg because I don't have the thing to get over the, wall.
Thank you, sweet senorita.
Alright. Let's call it playing. Dun-dun-dun-dun. That's one thing this doesn't have is Launchpad McQuack. Transylvania. I guess that's where we're going next. Ooh, that's a cool background too. Oh, this looks beautiful. I love the look of this game, chat. I love the look of this game. Plot twist is that the left paddle is a clone of the right paddle. Oh dear. Was there was a clone thing in Metal Gear, right? I haven't played the new Metal Gear games. I've only barely played the original. I know so little about Metal Gear. All right, here we go. I'm going to have to do a big jump up here, I think. That Donald voice was better than I could do, and that scares me. My throat is busted. I've never been good at Donald, but my throat is really busted right now, so. But I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Oh, hello. He's firing slime. Ah, yay, popcorn. Good. I got more ammo. And more ice cream. Good. Oh, man, I'm back. I'm at full health. I didn't even realize it. I love the look of this. I know I keep saying that, chat. But yeah, I've got a lot of nostalgia for this game, even though I never beat it. Oops. Such a beautiful looking game. Metal Gear Solid 1 was about characters being clones of Big Boss. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Good to know.
Wow, this is the famous...
I can't do it anymore.
Wow, this is the famous Dracula's castle.
Okay, so it's Dracula's castle. All right, guess we're going in. It is famous after all. Hello. If you don't have something to blow up this wall with, you can't go any farther. Oh my gosh, really? Well, then where the heck am I supposed to go? Can't communicate with the airplane from here. Well, obviously. All right. All right, fine. Call the airplane. I don't know where to go. Let's go back to Mexico real quick. Donaldvania, indeed. Okay, I know I can't go in there. But can I go past there? Nope, I can't. Donald is more brave than I. I wouldn't go to Dracula's castle. Yeah, no, exactly. Okay, I need something to blow it up. Darn. All right, let's go back to Duckburg. Maybe this dude knows something. Hey, have you seen...
Hey, have you seen the hero key?
I've got it right here. Are you a hero?
I'm trying to be a hero.
Actually, I'm trying to just steal money or find a treasure. What do we got? Donald's more brave than I wouldn't go in Dracula's castle. I don't know if I would or not. I've never been presented with the option. In the very, very first game, Metal Gear, you attack Big Boss's mercenary outer heaven. A plan to basically unionize soldiers, I believe. Really? Okay. Donald has us smoked low-key, given his feats in Kingdom Hearts. And see, I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but I know he's a bit of a badass, from what I understand. So wait. This is a Disney game. This is a Disney game. It was done by Sega, though. Sega had a Disney license. So they did this. They did Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. World of Illusion starring Mickey and Donald. Sega did some banger Disney games. I'm trying to be a hero, Donald, before casting Zeta Flare. Really? I know so little of Kingdom Hearts. I do need to cough. My apologies again, chat. Yowzers. Throat bad. Hydration break. Then take it and good luck. Donald takes the hero key. All right. So we gotta call the airplane again. And we gotta go back to Mexico again. You can open this door if you use the hero key. Okay. You don't say. All right, fine. Look, it's the hero key. All right, fine. Use the hero key. Okay. Ow. I was trying to remember how to slide. Okay. Okay, so there's flying flames. I hope this isn't something where I've got to hurry. Because I seem to remember this game having timers. in certain areas. I wish you could look up and down, too. Oof. Ah. Okay. Oh, I trapped myself. Crap. Welcome in, Decepticon Bendy. Welcome in. If I had to pick a console to play, it's in television, PS2, and PS4. Oh, well, in this case, I'm actually just talking about companies to make a comeback was what I meant. I didn't mean a specific console, but a company to re-enter. So should Sega come back with a brand new console, NEC or whoever they are now, Atari or Coleco? So, yeah, if you could have one of those companies just come back and get back into the game, who would it be? But welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Ah. Ah! Really? There. I'm jumping because oh, hello. Okay, get past him. And him, I hope. Okay. Intellivision is gonna come back like Atari. Yeah. Well, Atari owns Intellivision. So theoretically, Atari could bring back the Intellivision. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that to be the gap there before I jump. Okay. Ooh, hello. Money bags. Yay, we got points. Whee! Oh man, I'm too claustrophobic to do that in reality. The Intellivision, Amico is a modern futuristic console. Didn't the Amico like run into some trouble? Wasn't there something where it was like it turned out to be a scam or something? Or it didn't live up to what it was supposed to be? Sort of like the Atari, I mean the VC, or it didn't live up to expectations like the Atari VCS didn't. I thought. I could be wrong on that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Like the Coleco Chameleon. Intellivision. Coleco Chameleon, that sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar. Was that one that was real or a scam one? How about a new Coleco Vision? That's one of the options. Coleco. Okay, come on. Oh, man. Ah! All right, fine. Okay, here we go. But I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Everyone who's joining tonight. Thank you, everyone who's been watching so far. If you're lurking, VOD watching, etc. Hope you are having a good start to your week. Today being Tuesday, leading into Wednesday, depending on your time zone. But yeah, I'd be, honestly, the truth is, Decepticon Bendy and everyone, I'd be happy if any company got it back into the race. I'd love to see some new blood, some old blood come back as new blood in the console game. I think the biggest problem right now, though, is unfortunately the component catastrophe where all these components for consoles and PCs are so overpriced. I think that's the big thing right now, unfortunately. But if that wasn't a thing, I'd love to see any of them come back. I think Sega would turn out to be the best bet, but welcome in, Regrappy. Welcome in. How did Goofy get in there? That's a good question. Gosh, Donald, it's swell to see ya.
Goofy. Goofy.
Goofy, what are you doing here? I can't do it anymore, y'all. Oh, just looking around. I found this strange note. I don't know what to do with it. Do you want it?
You bet.
I also found this funny plunger thing. Oh, we got the climby thing. Maybe if you shoot it at walls and things, it will help you reach high places. And Gyro in Duckburg is looking for you. It's pronounced Gyro. Ah, Goofy. Is Goofy gonna be that guy that shows up all the time to give us something useful? Apparently, occasionally. I think Gyro does too. Donald takes the note and red plunger. Yeah, let's see. Yep. Oh my gosh, I gotta go all the way back? I've got to go all the way back? It doesn't just let you exit, y'all. You have to literally make your way back. Oh my gosh. That's just mean. At least some of the traps are... Oh, I guess not. Jeez. Yeah, so Goofy's gonna be one of the ones who shows up, and Gyro's gonna be the ones who one of the ones who shows up. I wonder if there's any other hidden things in this game. I don't know. I know we found all that treasure in the one spot up there. Or was it up here? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, gotta go there and... just a reminder, tomorrow night I will not be streaming, but I'll be working on a few things, including trying to get the models, the toggles set up for my newer model so I can start using it, the model from Fumikokia. And then on Thursday, we're going to be playing Finishing Broken Sword 2, Smoking Mirror. And then finally on Friday, chat, we will be modding my GameCube, my recently purchased refurbished GameCube, adding a Pico loader to it. So we'll see how well that goes. It might also turn into a cleaning a cleaning stream, because I have not opened that GameCube, so I don't know how. I mean, I've opened it, but I haven't opened it, so it could be really dirty on the inside of the unit. Even though the refurbishing place claim they clean the things, you never know for sure. So it could turn into a cleaning and modding stream. We'll see. Doo-doo. Okay, and we're out. Oh wow, the Mexican princess, Mayan princess duck lady is gone. Let's call it. Oh, let's look at this. I didn't look at this. Okay. Look. 1 sun, 2 moon, 3 star. Okay, that's what the note says. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. All right, let's go back to Duckburg, because we still don't have anything to blow up that, that wall. But we do have these, finally, to jump over it. Oh. Oh, so you gotta watch out for noise now. Lovely. Now we gotta deal with noise. Okay. Oh, the tortoise hides. That's so weird. He's got boxing gloves. I don't know what the point is other than because Disney. Okay. Ah. Darn it. Okay, I got hit by one. That's not bad. Ow. Anything around here? No. Okay. What'd he drop? Okay, good. Ice cream. Okay. Sorry I'm not being super Why did I do that? I don't know. Sorry for not being super talkative, chat. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. I hate these types of stages, y'all. Ooh, okay, but I like that. But I don't like that. Oh my gosh. Okay. And... oh, I should have kept riding it. Ooh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Hachi Machi. It's no worries. Still need to rest the throat. That, yeah. It's... I overdid it a little bit last night, so... what can you do? What can you do? Plus, I do on Wednesday want to use, the day to, I've got another, USB card I need to put inside of my PC, and... just would like to use it to get caught up on stuff. If possible. It's always if possible. I'm gonna try to get a short done, though. Donald! Just the fellow I wanted to see! Would you please try out my newest invention? It's bubblegum ammo. When you use it in your shooter, it makes exploding bubbles. Okay, well now we've got something explosive. I'll give you more whenever you run out. Oh, so I'm gonna have to always find him?
Thank you, Gyro.
Donald takes the bubblegum ammo. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to go back this way and... oh, I just noticed the moon. Smiling at me. That was cute. Okay, I'm watching this so closely because I'm so afraid that something's going to happen. Okay, there. Yowzers. All right. So can I call the airplane from here? Nope, I can't. So I gotta go all the way... I gotta go all the way back? Yeah, I guess so. I gotta go all the way back, chat. Yowzers. That's annoying. Well, at least I got more popcorn in the process. How much bubble... oh, oops, darn it. I kept thinking I took him out when I shot him. And that is not the case. Whee! Ow. That was a mistake. Oh, good. At least I'm back to full health. Let's go. Let's go, full health gang! That reminds me, tomorrow night, chat, or not tomorrow. Next stream we do, I'm probably going to run the game wheel again, so that we can pick out next Tuesday's game. Mickey plastering his face on blimp. What an effing narcissist. You know, yeah. Well, Sega had the license. That's all I can say. Sega had the license. Here we go. Call the airplane. I thought this game had some boss battles, but I don't remember. I can't speak. My tongue keeps getting tied. Hydration break, chaff. You gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Back to Transylvania. Gosh, I'm saying it again. I love the look of this game. Love it so much. But when Mario and his friends sell out to cigarette brands in Mario Kart 64, it's okay. Did they? Did they? Okay, I'm okay with that. Gotta get the kids hooked while they're young. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's totally wrong. If I were as iconic as Mickey, I'd put my face on literally everything I own. Fair. Blow up the wall with bubblegum ammo. Okay. Madam is a true capitalist. Indeed, but why in the world did you come to such a scary place?
I'm looking for King Garuzia's treasure.
King Garuzia's treasure? Now I remember. Count Dracula has the treasure map in this castle. But I don't think Dracula will give up the treasure map too easily. Boo-doom-doom.
Let me read this. What I missed. In the Japanese version, they had parody brands using Mario character names. Oh, I think one of them was based on a cigarette brand. Oh, that was removed in the West, obviously. Really? That's too bad. No one could take it. And man, we can't have fun things. Mario Kart 64, Mario has an ad that's a parody of the Marlboro cigarette logo. Man, that's too bad. That's too bad that they removed stuff like that. I think that's funny. I wonder if vapes will get regulated like cigarettes at some point. Oh, I think we're already starting to see that, Greg. We're already starting to see a lot of that, so yeah. What username said Indy? Got it. Thank y'all. All right, here we go. All right, just one. That's fine. Okay, oh no, okay. So I need to bust through this, I guess? Huh. Alright, what about, will this work? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So that'll blow up those too. Ow. Ooh, that's cool. The Dracula portrait watching you. I like all the little touches in this game. Oh, well, I gotta blow this up anyways. I don't want to overuse the bubble gum, because I don't want to have to go back and get more for a while. I say that, but now I want to... Oh, yeah, I'm kind of glad I did that. I'm glad I got the one up. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. I don't want to waste too much of it. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Oh, that's nifty. I like those. Yeah, I know I keep repeating myself. I don't care. I love the look of this game. Oh, good. I got more gum. That's nice. Okay. So you can just collect it around here on occasion. Even if I did get hit by those green blobs. So I gotta watch out for green blobs, chat. I almost jumped. I meant to slide. Okay. Oh, do I go down? I go down. Oh, wow. Okay, I hate this. I don't like water levels. Okay, is there something down here? Or is it just... Ow! Okay. I should have gone across. How odd, indeed. Ah! Ow! That was unfortunate. Water levels. Oh, I hate water levels, y'all. But at least I don't have to worry about... At least he's not dying But I did miss something up there. I should have gone across. If only it also had icy grounds, that'd be perfect. Oh, man. Oh, I hope that doesn't ever happen in this. Okay. Wee, wee. Ah, darn it, the timing on this is really difficult. Okay. I'm gonna try to do it without... Okay. Ah, no! Ah, darn it. Okay. Is there anything up here for me? Yes, there is. Good. I like finding hidden things. Popcorn and full health. Let's go. Alright, it's probably that I need to go up. Yep, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, no, 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 no! Balls, 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 balls. Okay. Switch to the gum. Can I blow them up with gum? Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, that... Oh, interesting. Okay. Hello? Okay. Nifty! I found another secret way! Yeah. I'm glad it doesn't have ice levels. Oh, hello. I wonder if this is going to be a bunch of hidden... If I gotta find hidden doors like that or something. In order to make it through. Please go away, ghosts. Ah... Hello. It said I collected something, I think. I heard a sound like a collection sound. Boo, welcome back, welcome back. Hope you are still having a good night. Oh, no. No! Balls! Balls, please! Please! Oh, no! Welcome back! Ah! How many lives do I've got? I've got 6 lives. Alright, so I gotta move more quickly, chat. I gotta move more quickly once we get to that wall. Alright, here we go. There! Oh my gosh! Y'all! Let's see, anything up there? No. Alright, first things first. Yeah. Run, 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 yep. Good. Full health. Anything here? Let's see. More gum, okay. More, all right. Okay. What's next? Oh, not this guy again. Ah, darn it. Okay, I'll read chat in a moment. I'm trying to... no! Is he Simon Says? I don't know. Who's Simon Says? I don't know. I think he just, Sega really likes having annoying ghosts in their games. Do they? What are some other examples? Red light, green light? No, he just changes after a while. He just changes. See, he just smiles and then explodes into like a billion ghosts. Yeah. And there's a way up there, but I can't get to it. Bro, indeed. Okay. Well, there. At least you have summoned me. Welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Oh.
Hi. Click
No!
the link and subscribe to Nissa right now. Did I mention she's a duck?
She's a duck. This is her game. She's a duck. It's her fault. Okay. There is something. Yeah, I got to go up. I've got to go up somewhere. Oh, my gosh. And I'm gonna... Yep, I died. But welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. We are playing QuackShot, and those of you in chat, be sure to follow Nissa. She does all sorts of cool content. Your skill issues are not my fault. Fair. Fair. Okay. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to jump. I didn't mean to jump. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. By the way, do you stream later, or did you already... When do you stream again? What is on the Nissa schedule? There we go. I've got 1 HP in a dream, y'all. Oh my gosh, 1 HP, I'm at a boss, I think. 1 HP. But chat, be sure to follow Nissa. She does all sorts of cool content. Gaming, art, karaoke, etc. I know you mentioned before another karaoke screaming again this week. Nice, nice. Looking forward to it. 1 HP and dream, indeed. And no dream. Okay. Got him. Hit him once. All right. Okay. Got him. I don't know how many times we have to hit Dracula, but this is okay. Didn't Screwjari kick a Garlophobes a few years prior? Yes, in DuckTales, yeah. Actually, this might have been out about the same time as DuckTales on NES. They were pretty close to the same time. Oh, oops. So I got 4 HP. Okay. Yay! Got him! Imagine being garlicphobe in 2026. Shakes my head. I know. All these they're going to be called garlicists soon. You don't want to be called an ist. You don't want to be called a phobe or an ist. Don't do it. Nissa is a perfect NFL referee because of all the foul calls. Oh, bump. But good to see you. I hope you're having a good week. Donald takes the real treasure map. Yay! Okay. Let's look. Oh, I don't know. Too late indeed. Call the airplane. Here we go. Oh, man. Okay, so Transylvania, there's a Viking ship now. Egypt, Maharaja, and the South Pole. There is an ice stage. Oh, joy. All right, let's do Egypt. Let's start with Egypt. Because I don't know where to go. Ice stage, let's go. We'll do ice stage. Oh. I love that. The Pete's with the turbans. That is so awesome, y'all. we got? Yeah, I'm a total quack. But bump. Okay, more popcorn. Got it. Oh no, I don't want. No, please stop. Okay. Oh, there's another pepper. Okay. Let's go! Yay! My temper worked out for once. What do we got? The door is closed. Oh.
The door is closed. I can't go inside.
Okay. All right, call the airplane. So that's the end of Egypt for now. Do you play retro games on OG hardware and CRTs? I don't use CRTs usually because I don't have a good one. I do play with OG hardware. This is not emulation. It might look really good quality, but this is through my Genesis 2 model. I use the RGB output and a simple 2x scaler, which line doubles it from 240p to 480p. Super Nintendo original hardware also. Nintendo Entertainment System, I was using original hardware until recently. I've switched to using the AVS now by Retro USB, which is an FPGA-based Nintendo Entertainment System clone. How dare you not use a CRT? You're not a real gamer. You know, Nissa, there are some people who will say that. And even me using a clone system for NES now, I'm sure there's people who would bonk me for that. Oops, I didn't mean to go to Egypt again. No! Okay. Call the airplane again. Let's waste some gas. But that's true, yeah, I've got a CRT, but it's an old funky one. I don't have a good one. The Pete clan has a long history stretching back to the late Cretaceous period, it is believed in some circles. The Petes are responsible for the extinction of the dinosaurs. Good! The dinosaurs were in the way, and we needed the oil. No bonks here, you were all bless. We needed the oil. I thank the Petes daily for my ability to fuel up my car. No, that was Pack Library Bot. Let's go ahead and do the ice. Let's get it out of the way. South Pole. South Pole. This is one of the most American things you've said. I try. What do we say? I played SSBM on CRT for a while. Okay, Sega, is that Sega Saturn? Or what is SSBM? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. I end up just using my new TV. That's fair, yeah. And you can get near zero lag out of an LCD. I mean, if you get things set up right. Ice level time, yep. Time to slip and slide. Yep, I am sliding. Oh, and little penguins with bomber helmets. That's cute. Oh! Super Smash Brothers Melee. Gotcha. Is that the one on GameCube? Then yes, I do have it. Okay, I could go down this way, or I could go up this way. Ooh, yay. Oh, wow. Ow. Okay, I don't like the ice level.
You know me? Of course you do.
Oh, what do we get?
That's because
Robert
I'm famous.
Gomez, thank you for subscribing. Hope you are having a wonderful night. If you're here, if you came from one of the shorts, thank you as well. But you're not seeing me, thank you. But if you're here, thank you. I don't know. I'm going to keep saying thank you. Thank you. Oh, dear. W. Robert, indeed. Oh, and the emotes got set off a little late, but that works.
It's a key frozen in ice, but how do you get it out?
You're welcome, indeed. Everyone must subscribe to the Black Library. Aw, bless. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Is that gonna work? No. Okay, I can't get it out, so call the airplane. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, so we've done the South Pole. We got Maharaja and Viking. Let's do Viking. Hard times, happiest days of my life. Okay, what's that a reference to? What is that a reference to? Ice Cap Zone. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ice Cap Zone had cool music. Sonic 3, great music. Okay, so we got the half-naked Vikings. I guess that's fitting since it's a Viking ship and all. Okay, can I go the... Ow! Okay. Man, oh man. Okay, those guys are annoying. Oh, I get it, because Ice Cap plays. Some familiar notes from Heart. Does it? Okay, I didn't know that. Duck the Duck. Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Ice Cap had cool music, ba-dum-bumps. It did. It did, yeah. Oh, no! I'm down to 3 lives, chat, and this game does not have infinite continues. This game has finite continues. Very finite. Maybe the popcorn I should use. Ice Cap music from Jetson's Hard Times. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. If you're lurking, once again, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, as always, thank you for watching the VOD balls. Just a reminder, tomorrow night we will be finishing Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror. Intentional or no, the notes and Ice Cap theme were close. Reminds me of Electroman's theme from Mega Man, matching this song and piano. Really? Okay. I'll have to listen to it again sometime. I'm wondering if I could ever get into doing the math required for dice rolls in a game of Call of Cthulhu. I have no idea. I only know the point-and-click game Call of Cthulhu. Madamus, your puns were so chill. They weren't intentional. Granted, I'd need friends' time to play, patience to play it with me. Fair. I will continue to watch the Real American stream. Aw, bless. Thank you, Zap. Appreciate it. Thank you, Zappy. Also, the prototypes are good too. Ice Cap Carnival Night and Launch Base. Yes, the prototype music. Yep. Which are used in the Sonic and Knuckles collection on PC, weren't they? Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, no. That was death, too. All right, where am I supposed to go, then? Where the heck am I supposed to go? What am I missing? I'm missing something. I am missing something. Long Michael Jackson worked on Sonic 3, so it wasn't coincidence. Ah, yes, that's true. Jeez, I'm really, no username played Arkham Horror. I'm not familiar with Arkham Horror. Okay, there's... I'm looking at those, okay. All right. Although let me back this up. I gotta pause this anyway. I've played the tabletop game. Although the Jetsons are best known for the song Michael Jackson originally created it. Which song? The Ice Cap song? I've heard the Michael Jackson story for Song 3 time and time again, but I thought that mostly applied to the songs that used his vocal sound bites. I don't know enough about the whole story with it. It's Lovecraft tabletop role-playing game that's been running since 1981. It was created by Sandy Peterson, who worked on Doom and Quake. Okay. No, I think I've seen cards for it. The moon reminds me of a reused stage from Street Fighter 2. Yeah, that's a good point. It does have a similar look, and the colors too. Hard Times, aka Ice Cap. Gotcha. Okay, just a moment, chat. I'm opening up a guide. I'm opening up a guide for the Norse stage. Guardian of the Duck Treasure. I'm not there. Riddle of the Sphinx. Okay, I'm not there. Walruses. Oh, these are enemies. Okay, Duckburg 2. Okay, the Viking ship. Maharaja, you don't... Okay. Shoot the barrels. Okay. And you'll find a 1-up. Careful you don't fall off the ledge. Right after defense. Okay. Go to the Viking ship, shoot the barrels, killing the Vikings inside, and climb the wall at the dead end. That's what I missed. Off to work. Have a fun streaming. Good night, madam. Thank you for stopping in, Ruka. Have a good day at work. We'll see you later. By the way, chat, be sure to check out Ruka's channel as well. A lot of cool content there. A lot of cool VR-related content there. That poor guy just trying to help Madamus to get to his destination. Madamus chopping him up. Wait, what? What happened? Mike Pondsmith would make Cyberpunk 7 years later in '88. Okay. Game Facts, indeed. I use the old website Game Facts still. Yep. Warhammer came out in '83. Okay. You two have a great too. Indeed. Have a good night. Good night, Ruka. We'll see you later. Or good day. Time zones and whatnot. Madamus said you're chopping it. Gotcha. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'm going back. Because apparently there's a 1-up and I need it now. Because I've messed up so royally. Man, do you like water parks? I've actually never been to a real water park. I have never been to one. I like watching some of the water park simulator games, but yeah, I've never actually been to one. Oh man, I'm gonna die. I am going to die. And I've wasted a bunch of bubblegum in the process. Oh my gosh, and now this is back? Really? I'm wasting so much gum. I had no idea. All right. Forget it. Anywhere water parks is where mosquitoes are rampant. That is true. This is true. This is true, Dalen. You got this. Thank you. I got 1 HP is my problem. Oh boy. Okay. And only 2 lives left, too. I have really... Hello? Oh, that just goes back down. Okay. Popcorn, okay. Well, at least I could get... I wish those would lead to an extra life. Okay, there's the 1-up. I had this weird question. Would let aliens take you like a pet with food services and housings? Would I do that? I don't think I would. Nah. I like to have my freedom. Not really interested in being a pet for the aliens. What about you, chat? That's an odd one. That's a very, is the alien hot? Okay. Daylin, okay, fair question. I reevaluate my position. Oh my gosh. No! Is the 1-up gonna be there again? I hope so. Always give up to the hot aliens. Yeah, that's fair. If the alien's hot, I withdraw my previous statement. Would let them have me as a pet, or what would they have me as? Would I let them have me as, or what would they? As a pet, I guess, for the aliens, where they would take care of you and give you housing and whatnot. Hot alien like a fire. No, not like on fire. Kinda, sorta, but not. Yeah, I mean, isn't Lynetta altogether? I mean, Lynetta isn't altogether demand. No, our big problem with Lynetta was that we kept looking at other girls. It would have been so easy. I don't know if aliens find us. I think I'm just gonna... No, of course not. Ah, balls. Jeez. I keep getting hit and then getting a little bit of health. Oh no! No! I'm glad they got all these lives here because I gotta keep getting extra lives, chat. Ugh. And at least I keep getting all the money, too. I wish I knew if it would ever give me, I wish the money would give me more continues or something. All right, here we go.
You know
Here's
me?
life. Oh, what do we got? Thank you for subscribing, Sour Apple. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Sinistar, LOLO. Pleased to meet you. Welcome in, Sinistar. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night or day, time zones. We are playing QuackShot on the mighty Sega Genesis. And by playing, I mean it is beating me down. Like a lot. A lot of beating downage. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, boo. Alright, QuackShot. Yes, QuackShot starring Donald Duck. Okay. Oh, there we go. You got game facts. Yeah, that's true. We got game facts, chat, and a dream. Oh, hello. Oh, this is terrible. Terrible.
What's the matter?
Sorry for my bad, Donald. Very nice. I must have been never played QuackShot. I have a lot of memories of this one from when I was a teeny tiny Madamus, but I never played all the way through it. So we'll see if it happens tonight or if the night ends, because there are no passwords or game save. Sorry, I misheard. Donald T. What? No, Donald Duck. I was the captain of this ship, but it's been taken over by ghosts. If you take it back for me, I could give you a Viking, oh my gosh. A Vitican? I don't know, is that a pill? A Viking diary that will help you find the great duck treasure.
Great, I'll do it.
Aye. Ghosts indeed! Please go inside the ship and get rid of the ghosts. All right. Okay. But I don't have a key. Oh, I don't have a key. Well, I guess I'm getting back to getting band. For what? What was the joke? I know you said the Donald T. No, that wasn't political. That wasn't political. All right, let's see. Is it the hero key again? Use? You can't use it here. All right, we gotta go somewhere else. We gotta call the airplane. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Oh, let me see. What'd you say, Daylin? I missed that. Sorry, misheard Donald T. No. But what if they're like us, mentally, technologically more advanced, consider us adorable as puppies, but simultaneously consider us viable for super happy fun time? Like I said, I mean, if the aliens are hot, I'm okay with this or something. Don't judge me. Yep, I wouldn't turn down alien hot topic waifu, indeed. Indeed, always choose the alien hot topic waifu. It's the only choice. Surprise, there's xenomorphs. Nope, okay, never mind. Xenomorphs, never mind. Oh, okay. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Balls, 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 get away from him. Okay, I don't know how to... Yay, there we go. Run through him. No! Oh, geez. Okay, I don't know how to get past those things. I probably have to use the bubble... I do love me some alien waifu discussion. It's not intentional. I don't even remember how it started. Oh, it started being asked if we, seem to have come to the right place. We are, even though we're an 18+ stream, we do try to be only PG-13 in the chat. Just a warning up front, we do try. Donald, are you good, bro? Donald's fine. There is, wait, xenomorphs derived from Ripley or Standard. There is a difference. I don't know. Oh man, I can't do anything with them, can I? Oh, okay, the popcorn does. Okay, so the popcorn takes them out. Good to know. The popcorn takes them out, chat. Hello. I wonder. Nope. I was hoping that the bubble gum would take that out. Guess not. All right. Okay, I will do my best already. What about you, May? Are you good? I think so. Why, you good? I believe I am. Let's see, what's going on in the Mirage... I can't speak at all. Maharaja's Palace. I'm a wholesome degenerate above all. Oakley dokley. I'll take your word for it. I offer you a challenge. If you can defeat the tiger in the garden, I'll reward you with this Sphinx tear. Okay. Yeah, Ripley, not pterodactyl enemy of Samus. Gotcha, yeah. Okay, so we gotta defeat the tiger. How do we defeat the tiger? Oh. Oh, do I have to go through all the doors? Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, but I already had full health, darn it. Hot Topic also stored too. Got the joke. Yes, indeed. Alright, so I gotta get to the garden. 2. Okay, where am I? I did recently come upon some Genesis games. Regular Mega Drive. Really? Nice, nice. Which ones? What did you get your hands on? Okay, the Yu Yu Hakusho fighting game made by Treasure. Oh, nice. Okay, that wasn't released in the US, I don't think. So nice job. Nice and nice. Oh, boy. Okay. Nice and nice. Very cool. Alright. Is this going to take me to the right place? 6. No, I'm back at the beginning. Ah, Mahese, welcome in. You speak of games as Gundam fan. I give my apology for Kirby fans. Y'all right? Butterflies are evil incarnate. Really? Wait, what? Butterflies are evil? This is new. My favorite game of Genesis. Toe Jam and Earl Panic on Funkatron. Nice. I have never played any of the Toe Jam and Earl games. Nice. I need to someday. I forget YAAAAP exists. I remember the name. I've never seen the anime. I've never seen the anime, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Is this right? 5, 2. Darn it. Okay. Oh, somebody has played Triple Deluxe. I've never played it. I know nothing about it. But that's awesome. All right. Let's see. Let's try that. Ah, no! Cripes. There. Fun game. Got it from my dad while I was visiting my grandma in the countryside. Nice. You got Mortal Kombat? Oh, on Genesis? Yeah. I wish I had a boxed copy. It's loose, unfortunately. Explain in Turn a Gundam there is a finisher name, Moonlight Butterfly. Oh, where the robot created nano energy butterfly wings and destroyed everything. And if I say everything, I mean everything. Gotcha. Butterfly in the sky. I could go twice as... Oh, no, we're not doing that. Amazon Prime had it on the other night. Got it confused with Inuyasha. I've only seen the Inuyasha movies. I've never seen any of the series. Mortal Kombat 3 was very nice too. Indeed. And Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 I dig. Okay, that's number 4. And there's another one down here. Hello, welcome in, Javier. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Welcome in. We are just playing some QuackShot on Genesis, and I am lost. And in Kirby games, if the butterfly appeared in any Kirby games, I believe that it is a foreshadow for a catalyst about to happen in the game. Really? Okay, I don't know enough about him, I guess. No, I went the wrong way. Ack. Balls. All right, there. Turn a Gundam Nanotech is basically the good ending Nanotech, whereas the bad end was the G Gundam DG cells. Oakley dokley. I have no idea what that means. QuackShot starring Donald Duck. Indeed. Indeed. I have a lot of fond childhood memories from this game, even though I never beat it. So, Kirby fans, my bad for making fun of y'all for being scared of a butterfly. I didn't even know that was a thing in Kirby. I never even knew that that was a thing. I was today years old. Is this the right one or the wrong one? No, it's the wrong one again. Alright, fine. Okay, popcorn again. Alright, there. Boom. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Nothing there, okay. More ice cream, but I don't need it. I'll go through this number 4 right up here. Number 2 again. Darn it. Okay. All right, we'll go this way. See, remember the blood cup? I do not remember. I remember like an A, B, A, C. I'd have to look it up again. I would have to look it up again. I don't know what he dropped, but I missed it. All right, I'm going to go through here. A, B, A, C, A, B, B. All right, I was close. I knew it was something. All right, number 6. Okay, that one there, I don't think took me to the right place. Yeah, I'm going to this one. All right, I'm going through this one. There's also down, up, left, left, A, right, D. I remember the dullard one. Yes, yes. I do remember that. Spoilers. Why the stunt sound effect sounds like Buzz Lightyear laser blast? I don't know. That's a good question. Graphics look cool. Oh, yeah, I love the look of this game. I think this one looks great. I think this is one of your better looking Genesis games. Okay, here we go. Ah, no. Okay. Jeez, okay. Jeez, okay. All right, yep. Oh no, I'm out of popcorn. Oh God. All right. Okay, so I gotta, maybe I could hit him with the bubble? Jeez. All right. I'm hosed. I don't have any popcorn. Oh my gosh, I don't have any. Wait, Bowser, is that you? Nope. Close. It's just a tiger, though. Yep, okay, the bubble works. Okay. Oh no! How many bubbles do I have? 24. Okay. Oh man, what kind of tiger spits fire? The tiger from hell! Oh no! I'm down to 1 HP in a dream. Ah! No! Continue. I think you've only got 5 continues too, chat. Oh man, oh man, oh man. All right, we gotta get a bunch of popcorn again. We gotta get bubbles and popcorn and everything. How much do I have? Yeah, I gotta get it. I don't know. I just gotta dodge him. Dodge and hit him with popcorn because the plunger doesn't work. Okay, we're back to the, oh man. Yep, I'm right in here, okay. Yep, defeat the tiger, okay. Here we go. Let's run it again, chat. Xenomorph take the tiger away. I wish. Okay, there's that. That helps. Okay, that helps. Spits. Indeed. Even the, oh no. Even Ganon Spiral Fire. Even Ganon spits fire. Indeed. You know what? Butterflies in general are terrifying as heck. Really? Why is that? I'm not used to people being terrified of butterflies. Balls! No! Stop! Leave me alone! I don't have enough ammo to off him. I don't have enough ammo to off him, and I need, oh, I should have gone through that door. I should have gone through that door, shouldn't I have? Yep, because I'm right back at the beginning now. All right. Okay, no. Okay. I would say moths, yeah, could be terrifying to someone. Have you played Silent Hill? I have never. I don't usually play horror games. I have not played Silent Hill. Horror games are usually not my forte. I've watched streams of it, but that's about it. Just streams. But remember the SpongeBob episode of Sandy Worm. I've never watched a single SpongeBob in my life. I'm sorry. I know absolutely nothing of the SpongeBob. Nothing of the Bob of all sponges. Okay. Oh, okay. You can hit him multiple. I see. I see. All right, good. I wonder if that door, word Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games. Really? Is it good? Okay. Spinglebab. Maddie is so evil. I know. I can't believe it's someone getting yeeted. I don't think so. I hope not. I haven't run the yeet animation yet. No. All right. We're going back through there. All right, fine. Here through this one again. Someone get... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I should have gotten more, I should have gotten more, darn it. I should have gotten more, ammo outside of the Maharaja's, place first. Nope, I'm joking because, man, no SpongeBob. Yeah, I don't know anything of SpongeBob. I think it is very good. I think people with deep emotional charm may connect with it, or it may make them upset. Oh, Silent Hill, gotcha. No SpongeBob. I know, Greg. I know. It's crazy, but it's the truth. Truth is stranger than fiction. All right, I'm going to read the thing real quick. Let me see what it says. Let me see what the guide says. Viking ship. Okay, Pete's Hydus. No. Okay, Maharaja. Sphinx here to Egypt. No. All right, there's bosses up here. Okay, the tiger. Quickly stand... So you are facing the direction the tiger is jumping and shoot a plunger to hit the tiger just before it lands. Invincible on the ground. Ah! All right, so I can do it. When he leaps onto the high platforms, it's about to breathe flames at you. Run directly under the platform and run across the floor, whatever. The flames should hit the area where you just were and miss you. Okay. Shoot, okay, just before it lands. Got it. All right, okay, here we go. Game facts, Clummy and Fletch. Indeed. Welcome in, Anami. Welcome in. Hi, Matt. Hope you have a nice day. You as well. OMG, Donald Duck boss fight. Indeed, we're fighting a tiger. Welcome in. Hope you are having a wonderful day, Anami. Good to see you. Game facts coming in clutch. Yep, very much so, Maddie. Now I'm afraid of admin. What else have you missed? No, what admin? No, I don't think we got admins catching anything weird. Do we? I don't know. Okay. Ah. I don't know why it's saying that the plunger's going to affect him. Asking, my bad. Now I'm afraid of asking. What else have you missed? I don't know. Why? Did I miss something? No, I don't think I have. Except this isn't right. It keeps saying I can hit him with the plunger. It says I can hit him. Okay. Quickly stand so you're facing the direction so the tiger is jumping. Shoot plunger to hit the tiger before it lands. Okay. It says a plunger, but it's not, shoot, Q plunger. Maybe I've got the wrong plunger. I'm not sure. I got the bubble. Maybe I'll have to use the bubble. Maddie was talking about... I'm sorry, Agnes. I don't know quite what you're talking about. I really don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about like like with the pop culture, with the, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get it, with the SpongeBob and everything. I don't know. I was more, when SpongeBob was on, I was more watching, I was more into things like, I don't know. I just wasn't really into it. It just didn't ever appeal to me for whatever reason. It just never seemed like something I'd be interested in. And I'm not sure if... There! Finally! There! Oh my gosh. I watched the SpongeBob movie way back. It made me laugh. Someday I'll probably watch some. But for whatever reason, I don't know what it was when I was a younger Madamus. It just didn't seem like it was up my alley. I don't know why that is. There! Finally! Man, this is difficult. Man, oh man, oh man. Tiger is the devil. Ah, no! Madamus Gamer, Sponge Hater. Nah, I don't know if hater would be the right term, but yeah, for whatever reason, I can't explain it. Oh no! Oh my gosh! There we go. There we go. I'm getting the timing. Okay, come on. Fat Tiger is so cute. It is cute. It's just annoying the crap out of me. There we go, finally. And there he goes, and now I'll just... It's like if he jumps, like there, when he takes a longer, higher leap, I can get him. There we go. Yay! Let's go, chat! Let's go! Why is he blinking like that? Okay, well, I guess we got him. Yeah! I don't know what voice I did for this guy. Nice, thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. As I promised, I will give you the Sphinx tier. He doesn't talk like Donald because he's easier on my voice. Donald gets the Sphinx tier. So I guess we're done with the Maharaja? Go where? Vacation, where are we going? I don't know. Oh, we got the Sphinx tier, so I guess next we're going to the Sphinx. GG, thank you, thank you. What time is it? 11:26. All right, in a few minutes, I'm going to probably take a little Madamus break, but first we're going to see if I can do a little. Also, just FYI, if you notice a drop in views from your shorts, I just got confirmation YouTube is working on it. There's an issue. It's an issue they're working on. I haven't noticed anything on Megs, but good to know. I usually don't see any views on mine except when they're brand new, and I haven't posted any new ones, so, but good to know. That'll explain if I get a drop when I post my, when I post one tomorrow night, hopefully. Have this feeling of getting banned from spamming. I know, so, I don't know. You'd have to really spam a lot of junk to get ever banned by me, Agnes. It'd have to be like a single letter at a time, boom, 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 boom type stuff. So, nah, don't worry about that. At least not here. Sun is still up here. Gotcha. Huh. You haven't been spamming, Agnes. You're good. You haven't been even remotely spamming. Not in my eyes. All right, let's try this out. Let's try Egypt. Oh, I'm afraid this is going to be the one where I have to worry about time running out. Ooh, and I need more. The door's closed. You can't go inside. You want to bet? Use. Donald used it. He used it so good. The BGM in this game is like Dream Theater tracks. Really? I've never heard Dream Theater. Okay. Oh, those are spikes, aren't they? Uh-oh. Oh, that's annoying. That tiger fight was bananas. Yeah, that tiger fight was crazy. Ooh, that's annoying. I'm looking around. Okay, there we go. I do remember something when I played it, that there was a level where you had to get out in a certain amount of time. I'm glad this isn't it. Okay, that's not gonna work. You can't ride that. Yo! No! Ow! Okay, that sucked. Imagine having a plunger gun in your arsenal. It'd actually be kind of cool when you think about it. Oh, hello. Yay, money! But I wish it was extra lives, because I need lives and health. Oh, man, I almost hit those. Hello. Ah, yeah, I need health. Hello, speaking of. There we go. No. Alright, fine. Yeah, I wish I had better weapons right now to just take them out. At least I got a 1-up out of that. Oh, boy. Hello. I'm just shooting. Ah, that was why. That was why. Too bad you don't have a Discord to post where I got the question from. What about spamming? I know a lot of streamers have a rule against it. I do have a rule against it. I don't know if, I don't think it's spoken because it can be an issue, but to me, spamming the chat is really like more of a, no! Balls! To me, spamming the chat is more, like constantly posting one word or posting a bunch of emotes over and over and over again. F indeed. Yeah. The fire, indeed. I gotta watch out for that fire next time. But at least I know where to get a 1-up each time. That's one good thing. I'll be able to get 1-ups over and over again. I wish I had a better weapon. Was talking about aliens question. Oh! Need to talk in more detail. Gotcha, okay. Okie dokie. Ow! Cripes. Does spamming include a Rickroll? With a can of spam emoji at the start and another at the end. I don't know. I don't think so. We appreciate the Rickrolls here. One, two, three, okay. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Vague post, make him question everything. No! Not the vague post! Jeez, okay. Come on, go over here. There we go, that worked. That worked. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Thank you, everyone who's choosing to watch tonight also, once again. Lurkers, thank you for lurking as always. VOD watchers, thank you. Welcome in, Kairos, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Oh boy, is that for the Rickroll, Jennifer? I'm sorry. But welcome in, welcome in. We are playing Hachi Machi. Vague posting time rubs hand. No! Oh my gosh. Oh, I am struggling. I am struggling. No! No, no, no. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Okay. What was there? Oh man. I know that'll drop me. Never gonna go thirsty, never gonna not hydrate, never gonna lose your voice if you can help it. Indeed, Maddie Roll. Oh dear. What about Maddie Roll? Oh, I see. I see. Sorry. I do love that song though. I don't know. Should I go that way or should I go this way? I'm gonna go this way, chat. I want to see if there's anything else at the end of this hall. Yep. I made the... it's a good song. It is a good song. Oh, chat. Not all the fire. Oh, this is gonna collapse. All right, let's dash. Yep, okay. And... Really? All right, we'll dash. Donald dash. Donald dash, duck dash, dash, duck, Donald... Donald Dash Duck. And... Okay. No, balls! Oh, no. And I've only got 2 lives, chat. 2 lives and a dream. Oh, no. Oh, Donald Duck, indeed. And run, 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 run. Okay. And run, 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 run. Okay, and now it's gonna happen again. Oh my gosh! Does anyone remember Donald Duck orange juice? Don't they still make it? I want to say, Daylin, I saw it recently in a dollar store. I mean, they're not dollar stores anymore, but you know what I mean. A technically dollar store without actually selling anything for a dollar store. No, no, no. Okay. No. Okay. Run, 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 run. Run, Donald. Run. Run. Haven't looked recently. Da, 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 da. Jeez Louise! Please stop! I hate you so much! Oh my gosh. Holy Hannah, how'd I do that? I feel like a mix of Super Mario Brothers 3 and Sonic. Kinda, sorta. Nicely done, luckily done. Haven't looked recently, but I haven't seen it recently either. Gotcha. Oh man. Oh boy. Look. 1 sun, 2 moon, 3 star. Okay, here we go. Sun, moon, star. Moon, no. Oh god. Cripes. Sun, moon, star. Please. Star! Star! What the hell, man? Oh my gosh. Continue. Alright, let's try it again. Ouch indeed. Ouch indeed. Oh my gosh. I was on it! I don't... Oh good, I get to go back in. Oh, yeah, the door... No... Oops. Yeah. Yeah, Omegs, yeah. Well, at some point, too, this does not have infinite continues. So we probably... This might be the level where I lost years ago. It might be this. It might be this. Maddie hangs with Donald Duck. He shows no mercy. Why am I Donald Duck's friend? Why am I Donald Friend's fair? Yeah. It's a good question. I don't know. Ow! Seems they're focusing on non-refrigerated versions, so that might explain why I haven't seen it. Ew. That doesn't sound good. What I saw was refrigerated. The ones I saw were refrigerated. Ah! You got this. Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll see. If I don't, I don't. I mean, I hate to put it that way, but that's kind of the truth. It's either... It's, you know... Hopefully. We'll see. This will not be like before. Okay, wait for them to throw. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sun, moon, star. Thank you, thank you. I just don't know why it wasn't pushing the star. In fact, I want to look at this again. 1 sun, 2 moon, 3 star. Okay. I mean, that was the star. No! Oh, I couldn't. Darn it, it didn't jump. That was a skill issue and a half. For whatever reason, I did not jump. But at least I can get another one up. I can get another one up, so I'm okay. I just wish it had one-ups in every section. Whee! Sun, moon, star replaces the flub. Okay. Oh, there we go. That did pretty well. That was better, chat. That's the first time I've dodged all of those. Get ourselves some of those again. I really do love the look of this game. I know I keep saying that, but it's so true. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there is a non-refrigerated version, also kind of like condensed milk. Really interesting. Okay, why'd that happen? Okay. I don't know what, that was weird with those. Why those guys were, they went like somewhere else to hang out. Oops. Okay, and dash, dash, dash. Ow. Okay, and let's... Yay! And we got some popcorn, too. I didn't realize I'd been grabbing popcorn. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, joy of joys again. Fire part again. Oh, no! Why didn't I jump? Oh, my gosh. I'm gonna blame the gamepad. I wonder sometimes with this gamepad, because I am using a gamepad from the Genesis 3, which I usually like the feel of, but maybe it's not a good gamepad. Run, 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 run. Okay. And run, 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 run. Okay. Yay! All right, that turned out well. Run, run, run. Run! Run, Donald. I will look at the chat in a moment. I'm picky AF about controllers. I love the feel of this one, but I should start using my Genesis Big 6. I've got one of the Big 6 controllers from Retrobit. Okay, sun, moon. Let's take a second look. Look. 1 sun, 2 moon, 3 star. Okay. Maybe it's the number, too. 1. Okay, sun. Okay, moon. Yay! Okay, there. Nope. There. Good. All right. And Donald gets the Scepter of Ra. Let's go! Oh. Oh, no. Oh, cripes. I hate minecarts. I hate minecart levels. Oh, and I would have loved to have grabbed that, but I missed it. Oh, well. Oh, that was it? Ah, darn it. GG, thank you, thank you. All right, let's call the airplane. We got the Scepter of Ra. I don't remember where the Scepter of Ra works. Is it in the South Pole or in the Viking ship? Maybe it's in the Viking ship. Let's try the Viking ship. I really should use the restroom. And yet, what am I doing? Not using the restroom. Okay, we know. Please go inside, wipe the ghosts. Okay, let's see. Use? You can't use it here. Okay, I can't use it here, chat. Maybe I can use it. Oh, the sun god, it's probably going to be the South Pole. It's probably going to be the South Pole, chat. All right, let's see. Let's try this. This key froze at how to get it out. Donald used it. There we go. Donald takes the Viking key. Yay! And let's go back to the Viking ship. We're on a roll. I mean, I wish I had full health or something, but we're still on a roll. Viking key. Use. Yay. Is there anything down here? Okay, nothing there. Look what they did to Sonic's airplane. Fair. Yeah. Oh, there's a turkey. Yep, there we go. That's what Madamus needed. Of course, I wouldn't... Oh, wow. Jeez. I don't know what to use on him. Maybe it would have been a, darn it. Let's use the bubble gum again. No, okay. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. Ooh, hello. Oh, darn it. Ah, welcome in, Sugar the High. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night or day, time zones. We're just playing some Donald Duck and QuackShot on the mighty Sega Genesis, and I am going the wrong way, apparently. Apparently, I am going the wrong way. How are you doing today? Or tonight? Ah, shoot. Okay. Darn it. Oh, man. Darn! Ah! All right, let's try it again. What am I supposed to do with that guy? The damage sound effects resembles hopping on a Yoshi. Yes, it does. That sort of boing sound, it does. I'm going to look at the game facts. Okay, Viking Ghost. This is fairly easy. As soon as the ghost looks over his shield. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Maharaja. Mining car. Okay, South Pole. Viking ship. Killing Vikings inside.
You know me?
Oh my gosh.
Of course you do. That's because I'm
Thank you for subscribing, Sugar High. Thank you, appreciate it. Is this like Disney version of Sonic? Kind of, sort of. It is made by Sega themselves. It was on Sega Genesis. Sega licensed, did a Disney license, and they did Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse on Sega Genesis, World of Illusion starring Mickey and Donald, and QuackShot starring Donald Duck. So it's sort of like a DuckTales type thing, but with Donald instead of Scrooge. So yeah, kind of, sort of, but without a timer, thankfully. Thankfully, no timer. Ah! Come on, disappear. There's money down there. How do I get to that? Lurking. Thank you for lurking, Judd. Appreciate you. Yeah, so it's like Sonic, but there's a little more puzzle solving. There's more fetch quests. You have to go find a number of items, different keys and stuff, and level hop. Okay, and I'm almost out of my bubble ammo. I keep hoping that some of them will drop it, but they don't. Okay, is there anything? Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh, I wish I could have gotten to that first. I don't want to go through those doors just yet. Well, maybe I do. Or maybe I don't. I can't get up there. I can't get up there, though the temper ability is like Sonic going full speed ahead. Yes, you can pick up peppers, and it'll give you a temper where you're invincible briefly. Oh, boy. Okay. 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 Ah, there we go. All right, how do I beat this ghost? Because I don't know if I'm hitting him right. Because he looks like he's just freezing. Let me open my guide. Okay, where is it? Big Ghost. Transylvania. Sort of mid-level boss pops up. Try follow him until your ghost noise splits. You can't kill the ghost. Well, then that doesn't matter. Riddle of the Sphinx. The Viking Ghost, fairly easy as soon as looks over his shield, fire a plunger. Before he throws his hammer, his head will come off and roll towards you. Then he'll assemble. Oh, okay. So I am doing it the right way. I am doing it the right way, chat. Yay! Ghost kind of reminds me of oh, the Magman Yellow Devil fight. Gotcha. Riddle me this, riddle me this, riddle me that. Who's afraid of the big black bat? Okay. Yay. Oh, this isn't that hard. Just keep hitting him before he... There we go. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Just do this 8 times, I guess. Even if I do only have 3 HP. Yay. Afraid they have rabies. Don't test. I will cry. What? Who has rabies? Me, I'm afraid they have rabies. Don't test. I will cry. Who specifically? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless we're talking about ducks. Oh, yay. There we go. Boom. Is that it? Oh, I guess that's it. The big black bat. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Fair. Yeah, that's too bad. Bats are cute, too. It's too bad. Oh, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Let me try to do I never think about that. They're always so cute. I never think about them having rabies. Same with things like squirrels. All right, let me screw up my my voice.
I can't read about the ghost. Can I have the Viking diary?
I can't do a good Donald Duck. I can't do it, especially those little fruit bats. They're so cute. I know. I'm sorry, but to tell the truth, I don't really have it.
What?
but an old legend says that it is hidden in ice near the South Pole. Oh, great, we gotta go back to the South Pole. Yay. Maybe this ancient Viking plunger will help you. Well, a Viking plunger. Huh. Meatwad. Yeah, I didn't mean for it to be Meatwad.
I didn't mean for it to be Meatwad.
I really can't get rabies. The 7 shots would be... Oh, rabies is scary. Rabies is scary. Oof. I didn't think there was a cure. Is there a cure? It can be used to fly by catching things that fly. Oh, so okay. Donald takes the green plunger. Okay, great. All right, so we use it to fly. Call the airplane. And we're supposed to go, Bro told us he had sent us to Africa. Then we come back and he don't have it. Send us to Africa, then we come back and we don't have it. Really? You had someone told you that they had it? Oof. Oof. I didn't know that. Yikes. Yeah, it's curable as long as it hasn't gone full-blown. I see. Squirrels, we had one in chat earlier. That's true, we did. Only one person has ever survived rabies full-blown. Oh, that's scary. So scary, y'all. Here we go. Okay, good. You're still alive. Hi again, Manimus. Hello, hello. I went out for tacos nice with some relatives after dinner was over. A surprise thunderstorm showed up and stranded me. Oh, no. I thought I had rabies. It turns out I didn't like the sun. Fair enough. They say rabies is the most lethal disease ever of all time. That could be. I think I've heard that before. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your dinner at least, Alex. I'm sorry you got stranded. That stinks. Oof. Yeah, that stinks. I had a, really funny, I had to wait an hour for the lightning strikes to end, and the whole time the TV in the news was showing headlines about people being electrocuted while using computers during storms. Oof, that's unfortunate. Really funny. Do you stream me? Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I'm lost. I gotta look at the guide. Okay, Transylvania. Climbing the hills. Once you reach the... Okay. Viking ship. Grab a hold, but it's under the ice. He does, gives you an ancient Viking plunger. To grab hold of creatures, go back to... right of the flag is an impassable gap. A parrot flies overhead. Oh! Go left, then off. Oh, I see. I see. So needless to say, my friend's mom paranoia was going off, I can imagine. Since she didn't realize I mostly use mobile devices, not PCs. Really? And see, I'm the opposite. I'm at home base now, though. Well, I'm glad you made it home. Anyways, my friend and the relatives made it safe. Glad to hear it. I'm back to what OMG is this QuackShot? Yes, it is a Donald Duck game. It is a Donald Duck game. A Donald Duck game. And I'm looking for a parrot right now. Oh. Hello. I'll take that. Ah, balls. You just unlocked childhood memory. I still have a Sega Genesis card of this game. Nice. Used to play it all the time. It's a fun game, isn't it? It's a nice game. Oh! I was supposed to go left. I wish Matt streamed, especially as a VTuber. Oh, no! That would be so cool. Indeed. I'm going back. I remember a storm with a tornado in Texas while I was traveling. Lightning struck the lightning rod at the motel next door, and they lost power. I was wondering what that game was called. I still haven't beaten this title since it's designed to be brutally difficult. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I gotta... Alright. Let's try it again. Okay, I gotta... Oh my gosh! Okay. Oh no! Did you already do the haunted castle? Yes. Yeah, Dracula's castle, we've been there. We have been to Transylvania, now I'm at the South Pole. And that's where I'm kind of getting stuck. In fact, what does the guide say? What does the guide say? Okay, impassable overhead. Shoot it with a plunger. Avoid the other parrots. They will try to hit you with bombs, sending you to your next cross. Wait. Avoid. Am I able to just move up and down this whole time? Their power was restored either 30 minutes or 3 hours later by forget which gotcha. Well, at least everyone was safe. GameFAQs is the goat. Yep, still using GameFAQs. Still using it. Yep, there we go. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Locked in. Who? Hachi Machi? I'll read chat in a moment. If I survive. Holy Hannah. Oh, I hate this. Okay, GameFAQs for the win. Prima is still around, but they don't do guides anymore. I think Prima, I want to say that's the company that Lawnmower Girl was never paid, but apparently she did some of the artwork for back in the day. Because she's shown before on Twitter, like 2 of the guides that she was involved with, but she was never credited when she was in college. Yeah. At least they're not Brady games. Yeah, I got one my Brady games is my Bat and Kaitos guide, but you know, it's a beggars can't be choosers guide. Oh boy. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. Freaking orcas. No, and it's ice. I hate this so much, balls. I pressed down, and I slid. I did that, chat. Oh, no. All right, I'm going to hold the dash button. Maybe that'll help me. Okay, there we go. Oh, what I hit? Penguin? Okay. Did you know strategy guides were still being made up until Xbox One era? No, I didn't. I know because Sunset Overdrive, a game I 100% completed. It jumped on me. A game I 100% apparently has a guide. Nice. Oh yeah, I could easily see AVG and losing it over this game. Yeah, it gets a little frustrating, and the continues are not infinite, if I remember correctly. So I probably won't complete it unless I'm really lucky. Yeah, on the opposite side of the city, the tornado did damage, but the area I was in was mostly minimal traces of damage. Good, lucky, good. Grace of God. There were some large extents of damaged glass in some places. I can only imagine. Oof, I can only imagine. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. You got this. Thank you.
No, there's more!
Okay. Oh, good. Bubbles. All right, I like that. What, is there gonna be an enemy here? Am I gonna be a polar bear or something? What's down here? Oh, more bubbles. Okay, and health. Thank you. And things I gotta destroy with bubbles. Okay. A lot of things to destroy with bubbles. Okay. Okay. I guess I can't do that. Ah, hello, Flash viewer. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. We're playing some... As long as I can keep playing it, we're playing some QuackShot. But good to see you. Oh. 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 I'm falling. Okay. But welcome in, Flash. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. Let me see how to defeat these, Pete's. After he challenged you... No, that's not the one. Okay. Piranhas, snakes, walruses, whales, fat henchmen. They're really annoying. Run around occasionally, stop to flex their muscles before letting their stomach fly. These are really hard to pass without losing energy. Okay, so I guess I don't have a choice. Alright. Yep, good overall. Hope you're well. Doing well, thanks. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Ah, no. Ah! Jeez. Okay. Alright, bubble it is. Ooh, let's go popcorn. Anything else here? Ooh, turkey, yeah, or chicken. Whatever it is. Chicken licking is licking chicken, and I am here for it. Okay, what's here? There's gotta be something hidden. Yes! Oh, Daddy likes the one-ups. Why'd I say Daddy? Oh, I should not have done that. So, pink ice is something they can't get past. So is this farther than you've ever been? I think so. It's hard to say because it's been so many years. Clip Daddy Miss, oh dear. I saved a copy of it just in case. Alright, let's see. Will he knock those out? Okay. Is there gonna be something? Nope, nothing there. Darn. Alright. That's fine. Daddy caught me off guard. It was an accident, I swear. Hello. Oh, well. I can't deal with him. 72% Daddy. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Here we go again. Okay, so I do have to go up that way. I do have to go up that way. Which is a problem because of that thing. Oh, there's a... Good. I can still get the ice cream. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got the Viking Diary. Let's go. All right. Ooh, and there's money. Hello. Anything else? Please give me a one-up or something. Nope, nothing. Oh. Okay. Let me go the other side then. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we get? Okay, lurking in chat. No worries while I tied up a big happy gaming. Thanks for a nostalgia trip. No, absolutely. Thank you for being here. Maury Povich be like, Madamus, you are the father. No, I mean, that's fine. I'll take on my responsibility. I'm not gonna shirk it. I will take on my responsibility. Let me look at the diary. It's too dark to be read in here. Yeah, you know, in the middle of daylight. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Madamus Maximus is the GOAT. Aw, bless. Nah, just a simple anime boy on the internet, but I appreciate it always. Uh-oh.
Donald, if you want to save your nephews, you'd better give me that treasure map and diary.
Is this how the game will end? Okay.
Help, Uncle Donald, help!
I thought he was going to say Uncle Scrooge. Not random question, but would you ever sell your voice to ASMR? Oh, you just reminded me of something. If you check my VODs, my videos, there is a joke ASMR video. There is one called, it's something like, your boyfriend warms you up while reading bad English instructions. There was a joke ASMR that I do have in my VODs. I don't know, Sugar High. I appreciate that you think that highly of my voice. I do appreciate that. I don't know if I'm really cut out for that. That said, I have done reading streams, cozy reading streams, and I do want to get back into that at some point. I really appreciate that because you're not even catching my voice at its best right now. Right now, my voice is really worn down and tired. In my opinion, my voice doesn't sound good right now. So you're probably catching my voice at like 50 or 60% of where it normally is. So I really do appreciate that. No, I haven't really thought about it. I do want to get back into at least the reading stuff. I will say never. It's not on the agenda per se, but I'll say never. I appreciate that. Madamus might not be the GOAT, but he is the rope bunny. Oh no! Oh dear.
Help, Uncle Donald! Okay, I'll do it the boys.
That's the best I could do. I would recommend the Real American Stream. Oh god. The Real American Stream, that killed my voice. Singing Real American 30 times. Thank you to everyone who donoted, but that still hurt. That hurts so much.
We're sorry, Uncle Donald.
Okay. You could read random stuff in a whisper. Bat Kaito's Player's Guide. LOL. I think it made you the GOAT. Bless you, Zappy. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Remember when I was going to... Nah, I'm the woat. I don't know what the woat would be, but Oakley Dokley. Or did you mean goat? Look where the W is. Hydration is still pretty cool. Indeed it is. Oh dear, put you to sleep with that. All right, let's try this. Hideout. Oh, is this the end? Worst. Oh, I doubt that. I doubt that, Sugar High. I'm sure you're fine. Up, balls. I hit the wrong button. All right. I don't have much ammo. Let me take a look at the guide real quick, chat. Since we're at the hideout. Is this the end? No, it isn't. Pete's hideout, and then we've got another level. Oh, gosh, and it's the last. It's the higher. It's going to be the most difficult. As well, Pete can't do this straight away, and that Dracula didn't realize you could do this. Okay. The Viking Diary reveals that dipping the map in water will reveal the secret location of the treasure. Okay, we're not there yet. Let's see. How do I defeat Pete? Because I'm going to have to fight Pete. I know that. After the challenges. Okay, after he challenges you to a duel and sinks into the ground, run right as you are right on the track for his Dr. Robotnik-style pod. Okay, which moves around the room. Let's see where it goes because of the position of the tracks. First, kill both the henchmen to the right with popcorn or bubbles, if you've got them. Then fire plungers at Pete. 10 hits. After you hit him, he was temporarily invincible. Avoid standing under him as he will release large press or try to crush you. Oakley dokley. These drums or whatever in the BGM are insane. Oh yeah, it does sound pretty good. All right, so I do have some popcorn, but I don't have much. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, can I grab him? Oh, was I? Yep, I'm supposed to. Here we go. All right, I'm supposed to do this again. Darn it. Okay. Oh, man. Not the bees! Chatting. Thank you for chatting. Oh, okay. Oh, good. You can tell when the piranhas are about to jump. That's good. I think those are piranhas. They look like piranhas. They're Matt learning about birds and the bees. Oh, dear. Okay, am I supposed to run? Let's try running. Run, 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 run. Okay. And let's try it again. Run, 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 run. Ah, darn it. Coat. Coolest of all time. Yay, we love a good coat. Ah, darn it. Okay. Oh, good. Let's go. I did get some popcorn and stuff. Oh, no, minecart. Ah! And boat, too. Coat goat. Oh, no, I didn't jump. No! All right. Okay. Okay. Did I make it? I made it. Okay. Hello. Oh, no. Oh, this is awful. Basot, best soup of all time. Soaked. I'll take that. That sounds good. Yummy, yummy. I wish you could look around. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I need to go up. Holy hachi machi. Okay. Up or down? This is some Evil Engine 9 nonsense. I've never played even Evil Engine number 9. Not familiar with that. Okay, here we go. But if it's like this, yeah, that sounds pretty miserable. 'Cause this sucks! Oh my gosh, okay. Yes? Is that... Does this mean I'm in the right... Oh. Oh, good, there's more! I was so happy, thought I'd... Okay, is it going to be down? Holy Hannah. Let's go up. It's a level in Skull Monkeys for PSN. Gotcha, okay. Whew. Anything? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, is it gonna be down? Yeah, it's gonna be down. Okay. Huh. Best soup is made with fresh ingredients. Indeed it is. Well, yeah, I think so. Imagine it's just one time and it never comes back again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be miserable. Is that the way it is in Skull Monkeys? Oof. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh! No! Oh no! Oh my gosh, you gotta use your plunger also. Oh, that is not cool, game. That is not cool. That is really not cool. Do you have to run on there? Maybe. I think you have to use your plunger. I think I have to use the plunger. Is there down? You got this. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope so. Okay, I gotta go up. Okay. Okay, up it is. Old game's so tough, yeah. And this one, and you would think being a Disney game that this would be more forgiving. You would really think being Disney that it would be more forgiving. But no. I got 1 life left, and I don't know how many continues I've got left. Because I know that this game does not have infinite continues. Oh, man. Jeez. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. I gotta do both. Okay. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, my gosh! U-Coat, uncoolest of all time. That's the way this level's feeling. Baby game for babies, not on flagship Sega consoles. Nope, fair enough. Yo, indeed. Holy Hannah. Holy Hannah. Hannah of all Hannahs. Stop! Please! Enough, GG. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's got a bag. Okay, good. What do you got for me? Ice cream? I'll take it. Ice cream. You scream, balls. Okay, what do you got for me? Ice cream? Okay, and I still get hit. Darn it. We all scream for Pete. Balls! We all scream for that, apparently. Oh, hello. Oh, no, I gotta go down that way. Okay. Okay. I could go down through there. I wonder. Okay, actually, there might have been... I'm not sure what system Sonic School's House was released, but I assume Pico. Yeah, it was Pico. Yeah, Sonic School, and it was on PC. I know there's a PC version. Okay, is this it? Really? Wow. Not cool, game. Okay. Does he have a bag? Yes, he does. Good. Oh my gosh, I gotta survive. Oh my gosh, oh my god. That one drops you straight to death. Good dot. Did it? I didn't even realize that. Okay. No! I'm glad I got... Okay, full health and a dream again. I hate you guys. Come on. Please, 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 please. No. Really? Jeez. Okay. So I'm supposed to use popcorn and then hit him with the plunger, I guess.
If you defeat me, I'll give you the map in the Viking diary. Ha ha ha!
GG, thank you. Oh boy, okay. Alright, where's he going? Okay, there we go. No! Oh, cripes. Okay. Okay. I will read chat moment. Okay, there were Sonic Edutainment games for PC2 Pico and Leapfrog. There was a canceled Master System game that was assumed a rumor until it later got leaked to the internet. Is this the final? No, it isn't, Greg. After this, we've got to go to the final level to get to the treasure, which is apparently even harder than any of this that we faced so far. So, yep. We ain't even there yet. Yep, I don't think we're going to... I hate to say this, I honestly don't think we're going to beat the game. I wish I wish I had more confidence, but I don't. That Leapfrog Sonic game was also somehow based on Sonic X because Chris makes an appearance there. Chris, okay, I'm not familiar with that character. So there was a character called Chris in Sonic X. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Matt needs our spirit energy. Man, Mattie's gonna need a drink after this. If Matty still drank, Matty would probably need that. Okay, yay! All right, good. Donald gets the Viking diary back. Yay! Woo! Okay. And where do I go? Do I have to go up? I guess. I don't know. Woohoo. Yeah, I got the Viking. Okay, so do I just go down here? Or is there an exit over here now? No, I guess not. GG, thank you. Let's see. Don't tell. Okay, do I look at it? Maybe I look at it. It's the ancient Viking diary. The diary reveals that the map must be dipped in water. When this is done, the location of the real treasure will appear.
Let's try dipping in water.
Okay.
Let's go to the Great Duck Treasure Island.
All right, we're going to New Zealand or something, or Australia. We're going to, is that Australia? No, that isn't Australia. Who is the coolest Disney mascot? I don't know. What was the robot in the black hole? I don't know. Or the coat, if you would. I don't know. Okay, so I like the Donald Duck. I like the duck stuff for the treasure hunting stuff that they always had with it. I don't know. Chat, if you have any thoughts on who your favorite Disney mascots are, feel free to chime in. I don't know if I've really got a favorite. The Island. I don't think I ever made it this far, chat. I don't think I ever did. Wow, this looks just like the last level with a different palette. I like Della Duck. Okay, who's Della Duck? Is that one of the newer ones? Because I'm not familiar with a lot of them. Not super familiar with them. Oh, dear. This looks like it's going to be difficult. I got a bad feeling about these. Coolest Disney mascot? Tough question indeed. Oh, no. No! No! Oh, please. Oh, please, don't tell me. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought I was done for, y'all. Because I took a chance with that one, and I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. Ah! She's from DuckTales. Okay. She's Donald's sister that got stranded in space. Wow, I don't even remember that. Okay. Was that in the original DuckTales? I don't remember that. Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember that. Before or after buyouts, I could make plenty of IPs that Disney didn't. Or, you know, no, not anything they bought. It's from the reboot. Okay, I haven't seen any of the reboots, so that's why. Forget it. It ain't worth trying to get that stuff. It ain't worth it. Holy Hannah. No! No, 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 balls! I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Okay, gotta pick. Wizard Mickey. Nice, nice. Fantasia fan, I see. Yeah, I imagine she existed before the reboot, but she did get to shine in that one. Okay. Yeah, I heard the reboot's good. I just have never seen it. Add it to the list of reboots Madamus has not seen. Maybe I should try to do that again. Maybe I should try to get that. Okay, because the toaster from Brave Little Toaster kind of is my favorite, but that was pre-buyout. I'll let the Brave Little Toaster go. Because that was a later one. I mean, that was before they started buying everything. My nephews made me watch it with them. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Please, no balls. No more. No more. No more chances. Oh, my gosh. No more chances. I wish I could have just hit that one and saved myself 1 HP. Hachi machi, y'all. Lock in. I'm trying. At least, and my least and most favorite scenes in that movie are the same. Seem worthless. It's been so long since I've seen it. I don't remember anything about it. Oh. Okay. Was Iron Giant? No, that was Warner Brothers, I think. Vehicle conveyor belt compactor scene. Ah. Okay, can I go up or do I have to go down? All right, I gotta go down. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh my gosh, and we're on our last life. I hate that so much. Okay. Oh no. No. Are you kidding me? No. No. No, I I hate you so much. I swear, if this thing doesn't, please. Oh, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. This game be like, you went down, next level, then you went down, instant death. Indeed. Singing cars getting Hulk smash before either was Disney. The singing cars getting Hulk smash before either was Disney. Wait, a what? I don't remember that. Which singing cars? Oh, was that in Brave Little Toaster? Oh, no. Okay. From Brave Little Toaster. Ah, gotcha, okay. I thought you were talking about cars. I was going to say, really? They did that? Ah, no! Okay, come on, please. All right, here we go. Holy Hannah. Okay. Y'all remember the Circus Frog game from 2003? I don't. I do not remember that at all. What was that on? Was it on PC or something else? Oh, no. No. Barely. But yes, Circus Frog? Yeah, I don't remember that at all. PS2. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I still can't do it. Darn. All right, here we go. I'm going to try, no, it was on a disc. Oh, okay. No, I don't remember that. Maybe I could have gotten that then if I would have been using Dash before. Nope, sadly, I don't remember that. Wish I did. Sounds different. Sounds interesting. What type of game was it? All right. Okay. All right, here we go. Yo! Okay. Oh, no. Really? You're not talking about Ribbit King, right? Was it GameCube or presumed PC by disc, though? I don't remember. I don't remember Ribbit King. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. Okay. Let's just run! Okay. Oh, Ribbit King was awesome. All right. What do I have to do? It's like what you're playing, but in like a circus helping frogs perform. Really? Okay, yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I'll have to look that up sometime. Circus Frog. I'll look that up later. Okay. Guardian of the Duck Treasure when I get to him. Stand on the platform. Wait for the boss to appear. He's invincible while holding his sword. Wait until he throws it. As soon as he does this, crouch down, slide in the opposite direction, i.e. the side with the sword wasn't thrown to, and avoid the falling masonry. Then fire the plunger. Oh, well, that should be easy enough. That should be easy enough. Sure, okay. Anything else here so that I know the last level is the hardest? Oh boy. Enter the temple, kill the statues using popcorn. Exit is hard to find, but go to the moving platforms, climb onto the first using plungers, get to the left of it. I don't know what it's saying. All right, I don't know what this is saying. No, but now this reminds me of Arrow the Acrobat. Yeah, I was thinking that when you were talking about circus. I was thinking of Arrow the Acrobat. Okay, good. Oh no, and I'm out of popcorn. I used my last popcorn. All right, fine. I forgot about Arrow. Yeah, you know, it's funny you mention Arrow because I just picked up, I guess it's the sequel or I've got it on the way. One of the follow-ups, it's Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel. I've got a limited run, one of the limited run reissues of that on the way. Be Rebecca just looked it up and it was a game for elementary schoolers, really, who couldn't spell. It was a spelling game, though. That's probably why my mom... gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember that. Nice, though. That's nice. I never really played any educational games except in school. My parents never really bought any of the educational stuff, from what I remember. If they did, I don't remember it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. No! Really? Oh, now that is just patently unfair. Really? Okay. So now I gotta wait for this. I was god-awful at spelling. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Really? No, this is so good. I never played because I was really good. I are a really good speller. Oh, dear. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. I see. All right, here we go. That didn't work. All right. Okay, how am I supposed to... Okay. That is how I need to do it, though. That is how I need to do it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Nope. All right. We'll get this, chat. We will get this. I can feel it. Holy Hannah. We've got to get this. After all this, we got to get it, chat. We got to get it. I feel like you may just make it without... Yeah, maybe. It's that block that's the problem. Let me try it again. Let me try to run it. Nope. Okay. Maybe. It's that block, though. That's the problem right there. Oh, hello. Ow. All right, let me look at the guide. What does it say? You already kill the... Okay, the exit's hard to find. Go to the moving platforms, climb onto the first with the plunger. The best method is to get left of it, climb over, fire a plunger into the left side, then another into at the top and jump on. Okay. Use the last plunger you fired to get onto the next section. What? Crawl along a tunnel. I don't know what it means. Oh my gosh, we got a raid coming in. We have got a raid coming in. Welcome in, adventurers. Welcome in, Eevee Raid. Welcome in, Marble Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. How was the water park simulator? Welcome in, G-Vin. I hope that you're having a good stream. We're trying. We're on the last level, and it is frustrating. Welcome in, Tony. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the rest of the stream? How was the water park simulator and whatnot? Did Eevee break more things with the hammer and then rebuild them? You got this. Thank you. We're trying. We are trying. I'm trying, but I'm so frustrated. Oh my gosh, I did it. Yo. But welcome in, Raiders. A bunch of dirty pools. No one likes a dirty pool. Ew. But welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play a lot of modern games, some retro games, some modern games. variety streamer mostly. Karaoke, I don't know, stuff. We're going to be modding a GameCube on Friday, so yay. Hope you've been having a fun stream. Thank you so much for rating, Evie. Hope you had a fun stream as well. Playing the water park sim. Oh,
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to EVA right now.
better do it. Better do it. Library bot said so. Better do it. But for those of you rating in, if you need to take off, if you need to get a snack, if you need to recharge your cell phone, I don't see why you couldn't do that while you're watching, but feel free to take off and do so. But I certainly do appreciate you rating in and do welcome you to hang out here. We are playing Donald Duck in QuackShot on Sega Genesis, and we are on the very last level. We're trying to find a treasure, but a secret duck treasure of duckiness or something. But how's the rest of the water park simulator? How did it go? Did you get all the pools cleaned, Evie? Oh, hello. Wait, what? Where am I? You got this, thank you. I'm a-trying. It was fun, but stressful, but fun. Nice. Well, as long as you had fun. As long as you had fun, but if you need to take off, no worries, get some rest. Nope, oh, balls. Really? Okay. 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 Oh my gosh, this is the devil. This is the devil. This is the devil and I hate it. I hate it. Oh my gosh. Yes, I will get some food. Good luck. Thank you. And chat, those of you in my chat, be sure to follow Evie Avon. She and her adventurers do so much fun stuff, all sorts of cool games and whatnot. She is a wonderful, wonderful streamer. Always a good time. She does really long streams too. I mean, if you think mine are long, you ain't seen nothing yet. So be sure to check her out, and you have a good night, Evie. Really appreciate the raid. Really, really appreciate it. I'm on my last life, y'all, and I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Ow. Okay. Oh, okay, did I hit him? All right, what do I do here? What do I do, chat? Let me look at the guide. If you want to see, if you don't want to see what happens, don't read on. Find Donald opens the treasure to find out. Okay, let me see. Okay, the guardian of the duck treasure. Stand on the platform and wait for the boss to appear. Okay, he's invincible while holding his sword, so wait until he throws it. As soon as he does this, crouch down and slide in the opposite direction, i.e. the sword wasn't thrown to avoid the falling masonry. Fire the plunger while he's vulnerable. Okay, got it. All right, here we go. But I got 1 HP. I'm on my last life. Funny enough, the background looks reused somehow. Like I've seen this layout on a Lion King game. This was made before Lion King, so if anything, it was reused from that. No! No! Okay, we got to continue. Oh, thank goodness. But we got to start over on the island. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. All right, fine. All right, here we go. It's okay. That wasn't okay, though. All right, here we go. No, I couldn't. Oh, no! Please, no, please. Oh, balls. No! Y'all. I am not good at this game. I am not good at this game. Is anyone good at this game? Oh, whoops, I was behind stream a bit. No worries. As for what I said meant the canyon looking place. Ah, gotcha, okay. No, actually, this was made a few years before Lion King. So that's interesting. I wonder if they did reuse it. That seems weird. I wouldn't have expected that from Disney, but you never know. Okay. At least I got a little bit of popcorn, I think, so that's nice. I could save that. How much popcorn do I have? 5. I got 1 shot. Ugh, that's never mind. It's not good. And not enough for an extra life, I guess. I don't know what earns you an extra life in this game. Okay, here we go. No, 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 no. Balls, 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 balls. I did it again. I did it again. Oh. Ah. I'm getting better at that, at least. Okay. I'm sorry I was locking in for a moment. Apologies for getting a bit quiet, chat. But once again, thank you everyone who joined the raid and anyone else who's been lurking, VOD watching, etc. Appreciate you. Hope you have had a wonderful, wonderful day or night. Time zones, of course. Reminder, tomorrow night I will not be streaming. I'm taking tomorrow night off, but Thursday we will be doing finishing Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror, because we're just about done with it. And on Friday, we will be modding the refurbished GameCube I recently purchased. Then you're going to do a speed run next, right? This is a speed run for me. This is the closest you're getting to a speed run. Ha! Right, here we go. And boom, 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 boom. No, 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 no. No, please! Oh, please, continue. Thank you. Thank you, game. Speedrunning a crash out. No fence. Yeah. Excuse me, I do need to cough. All right, here we go. This is the run. I'm surprised how likable Broken Sword's characters are. Yeah, I really enjoy that game. I really have enjoyed both of them. I mean, I make fun of him as Discount Indiana Jones, but I am enjoying it. And I've never played any of the 3rd, 4th, or 5th games. So I do want to continue with that series. Even if they did start going 3D. The 3rd and 4th games I know are 3D. So I don't know how they play. I don't know if they play like Tomb Raider or what. I guess we'll find out. Alright, here we go. This is the run. I wonder if I could just, plunger gun up. I don't think I can. I'm not gonna try. All right, and there we go. Boom. Even though I did press jump again, and for some reason it did not jump. Ow. Run, 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 run. Ah, boo. Okay. Okay, good. Full health, let's go. Pixel perfect, he's ready. Mods, boot Dark Souls, no! I return, by the way, not a political advertisement. But I'm sick of the political advertisement on YouTube. Political comment. I haven't been getting them, really. I've been lucky so far. There we go, okay. Yeah, I've been lucky. I haven't had them. Ah, no! I've been getting them bad, really, I think, because midterms are coming. That's true. I need to find out when my, because I do usually vote even in primaries. I need to find out when my primary, election is. Yeah, that's right. I'm actually kind of a political nerd. I just don't talk about it on my streams. There we go. Oh, you vote, good for you. Yeah. Dang, you two have been getting those. I haven't been getting them at all. Yeah, I didn't know that it was... I had no idea they were going on. Let's go. Ah, no. Ah! I should have gotten to the left edge. That's what I need to do. I know what I need to do next time. All I get are ads for Blue Chew. I'm tired of ads for Blue Chew. There we go. Yeah! There we go. Boom. 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 07. Thank you. Thank you. I keep getting the really stupid ones about we saved money on our tax. Really. And nice as saving on taxes as they could have. Made them far more professionally and far less annoying. Really, are they? Okay. Like I said, I haven't seen anything like that. I haven't seen anything like that yet. Mine are always like some fake politician LARPing as a farmer. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, I hate this so much. I hate this part so much. Oh my... No! Balls! Balls, 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 balls. Yeah, I want to check my phone through the window every time they're on. I can imagine. Indeed. I know. Oh my gosh. Oh! I hate this! Oh. I don't know why they try for me. I haven't watched American news in years. They're trying for me on like Reuters and DW. Gotcha. Yeah. I hear ya. Oh man, oops, I didn't mean to use the popcorn. Ah. Oh wow. Ah! Oh man. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. All right. I got 1 HP and a dream. Oh, man. No, please. All right. All right. Let's try it again. I thought this had limited continues. All right. Let's try it again. Next time, I'm going to read it again. I'm going to read it again, chat. Ah, boo. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't really matter with that. Yeah, I'm lucky. I haven't had any of the political ads yet. Which is, like I said, surprising because I actually do keep up with, like, the political news. So I'm kind of, well, that's not true. Occasionally, I do get some of the ones, like, trying to get you to donate. I don't get, like, the Reuters ones, but I'll get the ads trying to get you to donate. And those I really have no time for! Why wouldn't he jump? I pressed the button. I'm telling you. I pressed the button. Jeez. I pressed it! I pressed it! I'm lucky because I don't get any ads at all. For some reason, I still have YouTube Premium. Ooh, even though I haven't paid a month. Really? That's interesting. I've never had Premium. Not even, I haven't even had it, been able, ever done the trial. But nice. I hope you get to keep it. Forever and ever. I gotta check your other cards, Waros, just to be safe. Yeah, make sure it's not charging a different card that you don't realize. 100, given its midterms, I think it's a local politician, which would explain why. You don't see those specific... No, gotcha. Yeah, I get the national ones usually. I don't see ads. That's me statement. Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't get any. I've been lucky. I hear you. I see what you're saying there, Lonk. Good for you. I don't blame you. The only reason I don't do like that is because it can, I think it can affect you as a streamer a little bit. All right. Okay, here we go. And run, 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 run. Full health briefly and a dream. How much popcorn I got? 2 shots. All right. Ah! Okay. Okay, that works. Run, 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 Donald, run! Okay, I'll look at chat in a moment. Oh. Oh, no. Darn, 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 darn. No, please. Okay. All right, let's just wait for the thing. It's bound to come this way. Imagine Donald does all this and Pete already got the treasure. I don't think that's the case, but I do want to say it. I do think it winds up being kind of a joke treasure, if I'm right. All right, let's wait for this one now. 4 HP in a dream. And like I said, when we get to the boss this time, boo. When we get to the boss this time, I intend to read up on it a bit more. How many of these old games have joke endings? I don't know a lot of them. Can you imagine if games had endings where the villain gets the treasure first because you were getting game over? Yeah, oh, that'd be awesome. Can you imagine having infinite plungers they could use as springboards, mounting equipment, and projectiles? I know, in reality, no kidding. Hydration break real quick, chat. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. I gotta open water. I don't know what I'd do with it if I actually had that. I wonder if there was some stuff hidden the other way. There might have been. I don't care, though. I just want to find my way. Oh, God. Here we go. My favorite part. Matt, could you, Matt, you could climb the Empire State Building. Oh, I don't want to do that, man. No thanks. Hard pass. Not my style. I'm afraid of heights, man. I am afraid of heights. Genuinely. Suction cup man, could probably imagine that, Dalen. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't do it. You haven't even tried. You may get addicted. No thanks. No thanks. All right. Pause. Here we go. Let's look at the guide. Stand on the platform, wait for the boss to appear. He's invincible while holding his sword, so wait until he throws it. As soon as he does this, crouch down, slide in the opposite direction, i.e. the side the sword wasn't thrown into to avoid the falling masonry. Okay. Then fire a plunger at the boss while he is vulnerable. 12 hits to kill. Okay. All right, I think I got it. No, I hit the wrong button. There. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, boy. All right, that didn't work. Okay. All right, I think I got it. I think I know what to do now. There we go. That's it. How come plunger hit him that one time? I see what it is. You gotta hit him more like at the top of his body. Nice, yeah. I'm trying. Yep. There we go. That's what it is. I got 2 HP in a dream, y'all. Hachi Machi! And if he hits me once, I'm dead. If I get hit once, I'm dead. And he takes 12 hits, apparently. No! Okay. I did. Okay, I got 1 HP. I was wrong. Getting hit once didn't kill me. Okay. Oh, but that did. It's okay, though. I know what I'm doing now. We've got 5 HP. We're okay. No, we're not. Oh, hello. All right. That, at least I can hit him twice sometimes. Ah, nope. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, good. Can I corn him? I don't think it would make a difference. I don't think it would make a difference. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Because he was too close. I was too close. Okay. I got 1 HP and a dream. Come on, please. Oh, no. No! Okay. All right. We know what we're doing now, though. We know what we're doing now, chat. We can do this. We can do this. We can do it. All right. I believe. I believe. I believe. What I need to do is I need to save the corn for those other, I need to start using it on those statues next time. Oh my gosh, I can't do it. I have the power. Why does that boss think he's He-Man? Indeed. I think you run outside, but that inner left side never seems to get a block spawn over it. I think you run outside, but that inner left side never seems to get a block over it. Okay. I'll take a look. Ah! Alright. I'm gonna have to see if I can... I'm gonna have to try to get that, health this time, I think. Let's go! How did I do that? I don't know. Okay, so good. I've got 10 popcorn already. Do I have any bubble gum? And I've got 41 bubbles? I never even realized that. I wonder if I could use the bubble with those statues. Maybe. Even when it spawns all 4 in a row, those 2 kind of curl over it and outside. Okay, so you're saying stay closer. Stay closer to him. Is that what you're saying? Snack, snack, snack. Snaky, snacky, snack, snack. Alright, here we go. My least favorite part. I'll read chat in a moment. Yeah, even though that dangerous one spawns on the inside, I think closer is actually safest. Okay. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So get over him and then, all right. I'm gonna try the bubble gum on those statues this time. Ow! Darn it. Let's see. Funny story when I wanted to write down the name of the main character of the medical gear medical gear sale. God, I'm tired. Metal Gear series way back then. I wrote down snack. You can really say I was wrong though. Can you really say that I was wrong though? I'm not sure. I've never played it. I've never played it. I mean, all the way through, I've never played it. Snack, snake, snake, snack. Close enough, medical gear stethoscope. Okay, that worked. Snake's so cool. He's really kind looking back. Let's go. Sorry, Snack. Snack is so cool. We love Snack. Lamau, that makes them so easy. Yeah. I didn't realize I had enough popcorn to do it. I did not realize I had enough popcorn to do that. I've been able to do that before and I never did it. Or, oh. But if it doesn't, if they block it, they can block it with their shield though. That's unfortunate. Salad snack. Salad snack, solid snake. I love that. I love that. Ah, no. I love that salad snack. That's great. That is great. Clever. Indeed, I love that. That's... Oh my gosh, we've got almost full health. Could you ever eat snake? Yeah, I think I could eat snake. And when he uses his iron salad shooter. Oh dear. I love that. Oh, I hate this though. No matter how much I do it, I still hate it. Because I don't remember all of them. I actually hate myself for that salad shooter joke. No, it's okay. I'll accept it. Ronco Industries appreciates you. Oh my gosh. Was it Ronco? I want to say it was Ronco that made the salad shooter. I don't know. All right, here we go, chat. Jokes aside, my understanding is rattlesnake tastes like chicken. I've heard that. I worry about the bones is the only thing I really worry about with it. Oh, yeah. Thank you. You're absolutely right. Oh, boy. Or, I think. Darn it. Okay. I wish I could, they should remaster this game, but with only one continue. Oh God. That would make me cry. You want to see Chibi Madamus cry? That'll do it. Come on. Yes! Oh my gosh, I hit him a third time. You mean with permadead? Yeah. That would make Chibi Madamus cry. Darn it. Oh no. Okay. Darn it. Come on, let me hit him again. Yes. Come on, 3 HP, Andream. Come on, let me hit him again. Give me one more. Darn it. Oh no. Okay, 2 HP, Andream. Come on. Yes! We did it! Chat! 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 We did it. 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 I never did this as a child. Baby Madamus, tiny Madamus, little Madamus. Little Madamus never did this. Little Madamus never did this. Oh man, I'm who's Prince Adam now? Who's Prince Adam now? Ha ha! Oh, nice. Thank you, Cabbases. I should just shut it off here. No. Okay. We'll do the Indiana Jones. You have chosen wisely. Finally, someone who is worthy of the treasure. All right, who is it? What's it gonna be? Oh, hey, baby.
Oh my gosh! It's just a plain stone figurine of a dark princess.
It's just a plain stone figurine of a duck princess. I thought it was gonna be just like a little, like, doll or something. Hooray, thank you, Raheem the Dream. Thank you. Oh,
This is it, the great dark treasure of King Garuzia.
this is my present. Is that all? Ooh, Daisy's high maintenance, y'all. No! Oh, hello. A gold and jewel necklace. Thank you, Donald. Yay! Yay! Okay. All right, we gotta watch the credits. Game designed and directed by Imran. I'm gonna hydrate too. Art director Thomas Yuda. Why's it got the Superman music? Artists Rice, Mikarin, Thomas Yuda. Actually, that's probably Riche. Or something like that. Programmers, Mui, Yamai, Mamonga Momo, Ryu, Omori, Tatsuyan. Music composed by Kamiya Studios. Sound producer, Bo. Dun dun dun. Special thanks to Bert Jackson, Hugh Osan, Bert Jackson, or just me. I don't know. Someone. Walt Disney's producer, Jim Simmons. Priceless art destroyed for consumerism. Let's go! That said, why hide jewel inside a statue? True. Main programmer and program coordinator, Satman.
Of course you do.
Raheem the Dream, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The back library appreciates it. Yeah. Yay. Hype. Oh, it's spelled hype. That's nice. Why hide a lightsaber in a statue? Did they do that? I don't even remember that. Yay! The end. Yo! Childhood dream accomplished! Childhood dream accomplished. I can graduate tonight. Good night, everyone, forever. No, I'm not going to graduate. I'm not going to graduate. All right, if I press... Okay, no other buttons. Oh, there we go. Back to the title screen. Now we have to play on expert mode. I'm just kidding. All right, chat, let's go back to the library and let's wrap things up. Door transition. Yay! Oh, I am so happy. I like legit expert mode or bust. No! Palpatine, you know, the guy who somehow returned. I don't remember that. When was it hidden in a statue? I don't remember that, Daylin. I don't remember that at all. You're very welcome. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, everyone who has hung out tonight. Thank you so much to everyone who chose to hang out tonight, everyone who showed up with the raid. It was in the prequels. I'll have to rewatch them. I don't remember a lightsaber in a statue. For the life of me, I do not remember that. It's been a few years, though. I remember the original trilogy, clear as day. But prequels, not so much. It's done. You really did. I don't know how, man. Oh my gosh. Thank you everyone who watched tonight. Lurkers, VOD Watch. We'll do proper thanks in a minute. We are going to do a raid. But first things first. schedule for the rest of the week, y'all. That's not it. Schedule for the rest of the week. I'm going to be off tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off to rest my throat, which I desperately need. But on Thursday, we're going to finish Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror. The original version, not any remaster or anything. We are almost done with it, so yay. And then on Friday, chat, it's going to be a hand cam, getting all handsy. We're going to be modding my Nintendo GameCube, the refurbished GameCube. Congrats, Matt. You won. Thank you, Long. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, everyone. I love you all. We're going to be modding my GameCube, the refurb GameCube I recently picked up. So we're going to be adding a Pico loader. And then we'll use it to rip a disc to test with. And yeah, great. Thank you for streaming. Thank you. We'll do a raid. We'll do a raid. Don't go anywhere. First, end the poll. End poll. And the results of the poll. If you could see one company re-enter the mainstream console industry, this is with a new console, chat. Who would it be? Sega, 80%. I tend to sort of agree that that's the best choice. Oh my gosh. Lawnmower Girl, welcome in. And yeah, you finally get to test Eternal Darkness. Indeed, welcome in. Oh.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl right now. Her lore is so insanely deep.
It is.
I ain't even playing.
He isn't. He's not playing. Welcome in, Lawnmower Girl chat. Be sure to subscribe to Lonnie. Subscribe to her on Twitter and on the YouTube. She does lots of cool VOD content. She has a lot of great perspectives on the game industry. We always love talking to her on here when we get the luxury of doing a YAAAAP collab. How you doing? How are you doing tonight? Hope you are doing well. For you and anyone else who's just joining, we just beat QuackShot starring Donald Duck. I could graduate happy right now. I was the one other person who voted NEC. Oh, I agree with you. So yeah, Sega 80%. NEC TurboGrafx 11%. Oof. Yeah, I'd go Sega or NEC. Atari, I just don't trust them to do anything but their greatest hits over and over again. If it weren't for that, I would say Atari would be in a good position to do it. But even when they did their VCS a few years ago, it was just their greatest hits machine again. It was like a mini PC loaded with their greatest hits. And ColecoVision, no one wants Coleco! Yo, no one wanted the Coleco! I'm learning amazing lessons. Really? Really? I hope they're good lessons. I hope everything's going well for you, Lonnie. Lonnie voted with me. Yeah! Yay! Lonnie and Cabas's, let's go! Yeah, I voted for NEC. I'm learning amazing lessons. I hope they're good. I hope the amazing is good. No, don't let him graduate. I won't. So 3 votes. Hey, guilt tripping Matt. You can't graduate. You can't. Oh, the truth is I'm never going to graduate. After the Chameleon, no one can trust Coleco brand for that now. I'll have to look up the Coleco Chameleon. I didn't know about that. I think I heard something about it, but it must have just flown over my head. Because I know Intellivision tried to do that Amico thing, and yeah, Cab at Games owns Coleco now. Well, there you go. There's the reason not to. There's the reason not to trust it. Can you trust anything from at Games? Did y'all ever try their Sega Genesis, their Fire Core? Holy Hannah, that was a mess. The sound on that was a nightmare. I remember trying that thing out, hoping it would be a modernized. That was awful. It was just bad. Even their handheld Sega Genesis. I wanted to love it. I wanted to love the handheld Sega Genesis. I love the concept that they had, but yeah. At Games actually has decent pinball machine. Yes, fair enough. Fair point. I have heard their virtual pinball machines, their digital pinball machine. Bleh, I can't speak. Their digital pinball machines are pretty good. I'd love to. It's not just a matter of affording it. I wish I had the space for it. Even if I bought one, I don't know where I'd put it. But affording it's the other issue, you know? You know? But thank you everyone who stopped in, and thank you, Lonnie. I hope you're doing well. Chat, we're going to do a raid. It is late. Well, it's 1:30. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I want to see Sony release a new PS2. You know, a new PS2 or Lonnie reissue the PS3, the version that had the innards from the PS2 and the PS1 in it. As long as it's fully backwards compatible, I would like that. That would be nice. I never had a PS2. If there was a reissue PS2, I'd be half tempted to do it. I hope you're doing well too. A little tired. You could probably hear it in my voice. Voice is going. So we're going to skip tomorrow. I mean, well, it was already planned to be a cheat day. A skip day. A rest day. A day of rest. Sunday, but not. Nothing, nobody from nowhere. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not sure what the E is just for, but welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Sony would try to figure out how to reissue PS2 with no physical discs. Yeah. At Games owns, I'm DeGrumble. Welcome in, DeGrumble. Welcome in. At Games owns Miss Pac-Man. Specifically, Bandai Namco has the rest of Pac-Man IP and gameplay. I didn't remember if it was At Games or Arcade 1-Up. Now I hate them. I hate the fat E is because I'm DeGrumble. Ah, gotcha. Well, welcome in. This is my main account. Well, thank you for stopping by with your main. So now we got to get you a PS... I don't think I can handle adding more consoles to the library, Lonnie. Oh, I've even backed down on that Neo Geo. I don't know if I can handle it. I feel like I'm running out of space. It's so much expense. But it'd be nice. Sony would cut out the console itself and sell a digital PS2. Don't go giving them ideas, Waraz. Don't go giving them ideas. Sony would probably do it. And again, I'm going to mention for everyone coming in, I know Lonnie probably saw this, and a lot of you who were here, I mentioned it earlier. Sony's CEO and president apparently sold off over 50% of his shares right after the announcement of going all digital. Huh. It's like he sees that this is a bad idea. I'm too weak. I'd buy the Neon if I could. Okay, what's the Neon? What is the Neon? I don't know the Neon. I remember the Nuon. That was like a function for playing games on the, that was a function for playing the video games on DVD players, wasn't it? They only put out 2 things for it. Madamus, Basic Fun owns Arcade 1-Up. I don't know who Basic Fun is. Never heard of them before. Golden Parachute Strat. Okay, what's the Neon? Someone let me... Oh, the Neo Geo. Oh, you mean the Neo Geo. Okay. Sorry, my brain isn't braining. The Neo Geo, yeah. Oh, don't go make me reconsider, Lonnie. I'd resolved not to do it, and now I'm suddenly reconsidering. Oof. Well, we got until November, right? The pre-order ends in November. That's when they're supposed to start shipping them. Sony ending disc production is huge. Indeed. It is. And they're not going to change their minds. You know, as much as I want to say people pushing back is going to change it, Sony's one of those companies that they'll just dig in their heels. So, again, chat, the best thing you can do, and I know it's hard, if you're a PlayStation owner, I hate to say don't buy anything for your console, but really the best thing you can do, I think, is... do not buy anything digital, at least, including Grand Theft Auto 6, if you were planning to. Dig in your heels. Don't do it. Don't do it. Golden Parachute, Sony and They make current Simon and Lightbright, world's tiniest board games. I remember Lightbright, and Tonka stuff. Oh, they make Tonka? Nice. When it comes to buying consoles, I always cave. I feel you. Yes, GTA 6, no physical now, right? Yeah, they said it was no physical, and people keep wondering if it's going to change. I don't think it is. I think it's all part of this. I think that it's all connected. I've already seen them trying to calm it by offering people, yes, who are canceling their PS Plus a discounted price to keep them. Yeah, there have been a lot of instant news reports, chat, of people offering a discount price if they'll keep their account. Hopefully people don't give in. Don't be so easily bought, you know. And Lincoln Logs. I never had Lincoln Logs as a kid. I've gotten a couple MVS carts to get myself psyched up for getting AAS Plus down the line. Nice. Let me know how it goes. The own nothing and be happy strategy. Bold. Indeed. Got a converter cart, obviously. Yeah, and it's cheaper to get MVS carts, usually. I know there are exceptions, but yeah. The all-digital GTA 6 plus all-digital PS6 is too much of a coincidence. Oh, yeah, absolutely. They think it's a winning strategy. They think people... The thing is, they're banking on people to give in. And it's hard to say because people do have a habit of giving in. It's easy for me. I've never even bought a digital movie. Even when there's been digital movies where it's like I'd love to own it, I've never been willing to do it. So it's easy for me, but that doesn't mean it's easy for everyone, you know? And again, I have the benefit of having built up a decent... a modest physical library too. So I feel like if I cut off new things, it doesn't bother me too much. Plus there's Steam. I do, admittedly, I buy Steam. So, and that's, yeah. I feel better about Steam though, but maybe I shouldn't. Monetized DLC really was a slippery slope. Everyone was right. Oh, and speaking of which, that's something Sony's been called out because when they've been talking about everyone buying, when they've been talking about 80% of their purchases have been digital games, they've been lumping in DLC with that as well. They've been counting DLC as game purchases. Well, what do you expect it to be? I haven't invested in Sony's digital storefront at all. So yeah, good. Show the library all at once. The problem is a lot of stuff is boxed up. As far as my shelves, I might do it. I can't do the boxed up stuff, but I could probably snap photos of my shelves. Let me get things a little bit in order because lately it's kind of been a muddle. Once I get things in order, I will post some photos on Twitter and here on YouTube instead of just trickling out my daily physical media post of the day. For those of you who follow me on the Twitter, on the tweet thing, on Uncle Elon's playground, I do post a physical media library post of the day. Just one thing at a time. But I'm partly right about GameFly. Their digital half was sold to At Games with Direct to Drive. Okay, I remember Direct to Drive. I think that's where I got my original Monkey Island special editions. I learned a lesson there. The other half is owned by a different company entirely. Because is Direct to Drive still around? I don't know. Oh, Chad, I'm tired. I'm tired. Love y'all, but I'm tired. Yep. Let me see. Yep, they are still around. Oh, okay. I thought they disappeared. Maybe I'm thinking of a different storefront. Another one that had the number 2 in it. I know, .emu had a storefront and they shut down after I picked up a couple things from them. I learned a lesson there. And one of the things I picked up from them didn't even work. It was they put out a collection of Irem arcade games, but the emulator they had for it was busted. So I had to use them through MAME instead, which is fine because at least I could say I owned them, but it's still annoying to install something and have it be busted. They even did an update of it, a 1.1 patch, and still was busted. Voodoo Voorhees, welcome in. We're wrapping up. We are about, if you just joined, we're getting close to doing a raid. Remember when Quake was released and the shareware CD had the full game on it with the 9-inch nail single? No. I didn't know that, Lonnie. No, I didn't know that. Someone earlier mentioned a Doom shareware CD or a shareware from id Software that had a bunch of other games, the full versions that you could unlock. No, I did not know that. I never, see, the thing was, when I was a little Madamus, I never had Quake. I didn't pick it up until just recently off of GOG. No, I never knew that. Oh, that is amazing. So was it just it just was that it needed to be patched or something? Nice. I do remember it having the Trent Reznor music, though. And I know some of the online versions for a while, Steam or GOG, were limited in that they did not have the soundtrack. And I guess that's something they finally got around and got fixed. I want to say the same was true and might still be true for Redneck Rampage. Which, by the way, I did a Redneck Rampage stream a while back. I only made it through like 2 levels. I suck. I thought I'd say, just pop in to say sup. Hey, thank you for saying hello. We just finished beating QuackShot, starring Donald Duck. Never beat it as a child, finally beat it as an adult, so I can retire happy or something. I don't know. Long time since I can't speak. I am tired. Long time since I heard that game. Oh, which one? Quake or QuackShot? Oh yeah, it was crazy simple to unlock. Really? QuackShot, yeah, that's something I've got nostalgia for. I have memories of that from a Target display as a child. My Target kept their Genesis display way late into, like, after the lifespan of the Genesis was practically over. I didn't have the Doom shareware CD, I had the diskettes, but I did have the full version of Doom 1 and 2 plus the expansion CD. Nice. I do have CDs for Doom. The CDs I've got for Doom as far as expansions, I've got the Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, I do have the Master levels for Doom 2, and I do have Final Doom. Redneck Rampage. Oh, okay. And QuackShot, but I knew you were going to play it, so really, not that long. Gotcha. That is nice, Daylin. Nice and nice. Yeah, I've got a shareware CD of Doom from one of these, like, 10, I mentioned that the other day. I've got one of these 10 CD-ROM packages where they were, like, all full games, plus the CD of Doom, because everyone was willing to pick up Doom no matter what. Everyone wanted Doom. Didn't care if it was shareware. Because it's the hottest game on PC right now. Man, it is. When you look back, it is amazing how Doom really changed the PC gaming industry. I mean, there were first-person shooters already there, like Wolfenstein and Blake Stone and some other stuff. It is really incredible how Doom changed it all. Did you get that game for free in the mail? From the mail? AOL? My Doom shareware? No, I picked up, I don't know when this was. It was a few years ago. I hunted down some of those. I guess they were called like 10 feet of CD-ROMs. It was like a 10-foot fold-out thing with 10 CDs that they used to sell in computer software stores. And there were like 3 volumes of it that I picked up for next to nothing. And one of them had the Doom shareware CD. And I've still got it. I wish I had the packaging on those things, but I didn't keep it because the place I got them from, it was so hammered, I wound up tossing it. But I've got the CD. I got all 3 of the new ones. Haven't played them yet, though. Oh, of the new Doom? Nice. The AOL discs. Oh, I'm so old. Oh, the AOL, the Doom AOL. Wait a second. Shh, I had the shareware. Oh, was it with AOL? The shareware, the diskettes of Daylin? Of Doom Daylin? Of Daylin Doom? Doom Daylin, Daylin Doom? Man, you could tell I'm out of it. Everything had AOL, didn't it? Or CompuServe? Or Prodigy? Doom 2016 is great. I still haven't played. And I've never played Doom 3. I know Doom 3 is more horror. I have never played Doom 3. Haven't played 2016. Haven't played Eternal Doom, obviously. I did finally play through Doom 64 when they released it to PC. I didn't 100% it, though. Wow, Maddie, caught like a deer in the headlights. Yeah, I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired, Lonnie. I love you all, but I'm tired. I hate Doom 3. It's so dark. I mean, like, literally dark. Yeah. There have been a few different editions of it, too, haven't there? There's the regular, the BFG edition. Oh, excuse me. Yowzers, yawning. Yawning. I am so tired. I keep saying that. Just a reminder, tomorrow night, Broken Sword 2. I know I already said that. Friday night we're going, or no, Thursday night Broken Sword 2. Friday night we're going to be modding the GameCube. Maddie needs to count some sheep. Yeah, after I set some stuff up, yeah. After I finished my post-stream stuff, indeed. I think mine was from the Doom Collector's Edition from 2001. Nice. Nice, nice. I just played the original release. Oh, of Doom? Nice and nice. Oh, of Doom 3, you just played the original. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what all the differences are with the BFG edition. I do not know. Chat, let's find a raid. Before my brain completely stops. Let us find a raidy raid. Huh? It said I had a health problem on my stream. That's weird. Okay. All right, give me a sec, chat. Let me see who's on. Edit. I'm forgetting how to do this. Wow, yowzers. I am really forgetting how to do this. Redirect. Cup is on. Avarice Incarnate. Nimusagi. I don't remember. Miss Chimera. We haven't rated her for a while. Maineki. I don't remember when we rated her. Bluebell's on. Daphiel Orca. She's doing an art stream. Maybe we'll raid into her. Viva Violet is on. We like her. She's doing Ender. I can't read what that is. Kurosaki Kara's on. We haven't rated her for a long time. Gooby Gooba is on. She's still doing her first anniversary thing. I think she's on day 13. Shinasu is on. Rhea's on. Man, there's a lot of people on. Whole lot of people on. Collab. Okay, we don't want to do a collab. Midna is on. Midna Praise. Isla Coleman. Choco's on. You know, I think we're going to do Daphiel. We haven't rated Daphiel shit for a while. She's doing some art. It's time to trap the Myth Girls art stream. Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, we haven't rated her in a long time. Explode. No, don't explode. I'll miss you so much. Raid. Indeed, as for Doom 3, there was the original Resurrection of Evil expansion and the BFG edition that includes both plus Doom and Doom 2. Oh yeah, and it had an expanded episode for Doom 2, didn't it? Which if I'm right, I don't know, or was that just the PlayStation edition? I know it's included with the I know it's included with the current Doom 2 you get on Steam and on GOG. Hell to Pay or something like that. I don't remember what it's called. I know I played through it. I think there might have also been a Doom 3 Game of the Year edition, but I'm uncertain. Yeah, I have no idea. Raid message chat is going to be, we will just do a quacking good back library raid. There is your raid message chat, because QuackShot, obviously. I think it's obvious. Too obvious? I don't know. On the nose, something. Okay. There we go. All right. Chat. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Waras and Daylin and Lawnmower Girl and Voodoo Voorhees and let me go up the list. And Flash Viewer and Jennifer. And I always say Jennifer like that. I don't know why, but I'm going to continue this. And the Shy Siren stopped by, I know. And thank you, Evie Avon, for the raid. And Ruka was here. And Nissa was here. And Omegs and Luciano and Cabbases. And I'm going to go up the list. And to Grumble. And Mahese was here. And Lonk. And everyone else who joined tonight, who subscribed, Raheem the Dream. And I know there was Sugar. Let me get the full name so I don't screw it up. And, oh, that was Evie. And Tony was here. And yes, Sugar High was here. And anyone else who is watching, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Current Doom games include extra stuff, as did one for the Xbox system. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid. Thank you for watching, everyone. See you on Thursday. You don't have to go home, chat, but I want to say yay, Eevee, but then I'd have to say yay, Siren, and then I'd have to say basically, do you just know? You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here. Good night, everyone. Thanks.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Madimus returns on Thursday for the conclusion of Broken Sword 2. Hooray for more discount Indiana Jones. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.